Tech Guy Brian says, what durin'?
What durin'? Tech Guy Brian, what durin'? What durin'?
KTKII says, yeah buddy.
Oh my god.
Siphon 228 says, hope you're having a good day so far, Rellik.
Thank you, Siphon.
Sacred First says, yo. Rellik, I'm on YT2.
Nice, hell
Hunter
yeah.
Demon says, hey at Rellik. Oops
Hello,
Mom
Hunter
says,
Demons.
what the furk doing?
What the furk
Plasma
doing?
Sponges 672 says, hey hey. The original
Hello.
cat says, what up Rellik, what doing?
What doing?
Amanda86 says, hey Rellik. Roving Crumb says,
Why
good
is my-
afternoon Rellik.
Why is-
Beertail
oh, God.
says, hello Rellik.
These freaking potholes.
Carolina
Oh,
J
my
says,
God.
hi Rellik.
Hello,
Roving
Carolina
Crumb says,
J.
hi chat.
Oh.
Cat says, what up? Army Vet 007 says, what up player?
Hello.
Murnick says, hey hey. Sarah Sox says, Gerd Merning Plurn.
This has got to be the,
says, what doing Rellik?
this has got to be
Mom
the
says,
roughest
having
road.
a heck of a snare storm here in
Snare
Pennsylvania.
storm?
The original
A
cat says,
freaking
rough road.
snare storm?
This fella Jake says, my Nomad internet doesn't work and there's no way of getting in touch with them.
Nomad no longer sponsors me, good fellow. I am with Connected Internet
Roving
now.
Crumb says, good afternoon Rellik.
I haven't been with Nomad, good fellow,
Vertigo says, hi
in
Rellik.
like 2 years. Hello, Robin. Hello, Vertigo. But I use Connected Internet right now. Shout out to Connected !data. If you want to get $35 off your first order, you can hit up Connecting today, and they will get you taken care of.
KTKII says, turn your kick dingy off. Good
Ooh, I
fella
need to
Jake
do that.
says, Nomad is a scam. Oops Mom
Yep,
says,
I,
perhaps I say Snurrsturm instead, haha.
Nomad, I haven't been sponsored by them.
Roving Crumb says, turn off kick thing.
I will. I haven't been sponsored by Nomad in over a year and a half. My sponsor now is Connected Internet !data, and they can take care of you. So our brakes are starting to grind really bad on the van, and Smokey is gonna hopefully help me get my brakes fixed. And our back tail light is still not working, so we got to figure that out. We got to get these van repairs done. So hopefully he can figure out the problem.
Says the sky looks wicked.
Yeah, we got storms today. It's actually warm today. It's hot. It's actually hot. I don't know what happened. I thought it was going to be cold, but it's hot. And they won't let me over, so I'm just going to take the long way.
Hop, it's not your rotor.
Yeah, me too. It's a grinding sound, but I can't tell from what wheel it's coming from. I don't know if it's the right or left or what. So we're gonna see if Smokey can help us out, because he's actually a mechanic. Last time I got my van worked on, he's like, why'd you take your van somewhere to get worked on? You know I can fix it. I was like, oh, okay, well, hell yeah. I'll take it. I'll get you to do it. And we got the covered area at the haunt, so if it does rain, we'll be out of the weather, you know. I'm just not sure what the problem is. It just came out of nowhere. Like, it started like the end of the streams last Sunday. It started making this noise. I don't know if y'all can hear it or not. It sounds like it's coming from the front right side.
CH Smokey says it's 1 p.m.
Yep, I'm almost there, Smokey. I am almost there. My apologies. You know, I'm always, if I say 1 p.m., it's probably not actually 1 p.m. It's probably, you know, a little bit different than 1 p.m.
Gamecock Jojo says May needs pads.
Yeah. The pads are a couple years old.
Secret First says vehicles get to a certain age, they need work on them. Rellik.
Yeah.
Roving Crumb says that's how it does all of a sudden. If it's not one thing, it's another.
Yeah, that's the way it goes, you know. That's life. Look at those. Achoo!
CH Smokey says I'm ready for lunch.
Ready for lunch. We got to do the work, Smokey. Maybe you can diagnose it real quick. And I can get the parts. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you can give it a diagnosis. But first...
Vlog says, good morning, fam. I've been sick and I'ma just go back in the van and go to sleep.
Okay, have a good nap.
Robin Crone says, bless you.
Thank you.
Sacred First says, bless you, Queen.
Thank you. I don't know if I would sleep with me driving, but, you know, that's just me.
Plasma Sponges 672 says, usually do both front pads and discs.
Yep. Is that a Christmas tree? What's this guy got? The hell? I don't know what he was carrying. AutoZone's about to open. Smokey, they're about to open an AutoZone right by the haunt. Isn't that going to be nice? It's not open yet, but it'll be open by...
Says, what do frogs order when they get barbecue?
Ribs.
Rib bits.
Rib bits? Oh, okay.
Playa 32 says, I saw the sword swallower from the circus in a shop buying some pins.
Nice.
Apparently he's on a diet.
He's on a diet? Nice. So, yeah. AutoZone will be open soon, and it's right by the haunt.
Says, hell yay.
Yeah.
Chatter to Clown 96 says, hello Relic, how are you and how was your Valentine's Day?
It was great. I was online. I was here with y'all. It was great. I'm just being nosy right now, seeing how the construction's coming along. Then we'll be at the haunt. It's grinding bad. I don't know if it's my back brakes or my... When you press your brakes, your back brakes don't turn on, right? It's got to be my front brakes.
Sacred First says, awesome. Cowhound website Relic.
Wow, they are freaking...
Crazy _ Vix1 says, Relic, you are always nebby. Chatter to Clown 96 says, I messed you yesterday, lol, sorry.
No problem, Chatter.
Dad says, hi, Flern. What doing?
What doing, Snickers Dad?
Playa 32 says, I just saw an ad for a wireless bra. I gotta be honest, I never even knew they needed to be plugged in. Slapshot 41 says, we had a great Single Awareness Day stream yesterday.
Oh, Lord. Single awareness, yes. We can call it that, huh? We can call it that.
_ Peso says, when you press on the brakes, all 4 brakes engage. The back ones don't normally wear as fast.
Oh, so maybe it's the back brakes I'm hearing.
Aussie 1962 says, hi Relic, my yard flooded to the porch.
Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that.
Says, hey Relic and Relic Army.
Rising. Oh no, this is not good.
Chatter to Clown 96 says, I was spending time with my wife.
Yeah, I'll drive it and Smokey will be able to hear where it's coming from, the noise. And then I guess we'll go from there. Like if I drive it around the pavilion, he'll be able to hear where the noise is coming from. He's got a big old jack. He can jack it up, look at it, see what we need, get the parts, throw them on there, be done. That's what I'm talking about. Then we got to figure out my back tail light because I got pulled over.
Chatter to Clown 96 says, and I was sleeping the time you went live.
Oh no. And I put a new bulb in it, but the bulb still don't work, so it's got to be something to do with the wiring. But the rest of the light functions. So, I don't know.
Crazy _ Vix1 says, oh no. It's that strange peanut butter loving old man.
Yep.
Hey Blanco. Funhouse 420 says, hey Relic, what doing?
Funhouse, what
Snickers
doing?
Dad says, did they search the van?
No. No. But they did pull me over for the brake light.
Funhouse 420 says it's the brake light switch under the brake pedal.
Oh yeah, brake light switch. The rest of the tail light works though. Like all the signal lights work, the hazard lights work.
87 says, what's wrong with the van?
I'm having some brake issues. So we're going to get them looked
says
at.
It could be the wiring might be a short somewhere in the wiring Relic.
Yeah.
Dark Rat 187 says, hi Relic.
Hello, Dark Rat.
JKB 83404 says, I was flipping through some reels and I found one for Z-Blood trying out for America's Got Talent. He's pretty good. Snickers Dad says, did you get the right kind of bulb?
Yes, I did.
Funhouse 420 says, I understand it's the brake light SWTICH, I swear to you.
Can someone comment on YouTube to make sure it's working? Please.
Snickers Dad says, are you sure you got the right kind of bulb?
Yep. I am 100% sure. 100% sure.
Funhouse 420 says I have changed many of them. JR Blaze says Rellik, did you check the brake light fluid?
Yes, I
DJ
did.
Kellogg says on YouTube to make sure it's working there, done it.
Okay, it's not working.
___ says hello there.
YouTube is not
Snickers
working.
Dad says just cause they fit doesn't mean it's the right bulb.
YouTube is not
Funhouse
working.
420 says it's always the problem.
YouTube is not working?
Clown 96 says, do you think Death Wish Coffee will sponsor me lol?
Why is YouTube not working?
Alamander 70 says Rellik, from what I am led to believe brakes are biased 60% front and 40% rear, so front brakes is the majority of the braking, so they may need
it's working now.
If you hear grinding
Graham Adam,
from
what
the rear
doing?
or front, but you have to check the pad thickness.
Graham Adam, what
Diesel
doing?
Effect says if there's decent grinding you can bet on new rotors, pads, the works. If you can get the rotors turned you'll save more money if that service is available near you.
Service.
HBASKJER01 says hello. Beanie ___ says it's working. Zacula89 says good afternoon Rellik.
Zacula, how you doing?
HBASKJER01 says what is problem with van now Rellik?
Brakes. Brakes have started grinding.
Says is it all of the brake lights, or just one?
It's just one. Just one light.
PRPLGRL67 says hello.
Snickers Dad says Elon had me shut down chat on YouTube to encourage more people
Yellow
to chat on
Jacket says
X.
service needs.
Okay.
Funhouse 420 says the brake light switch. Road Dog 27 says howdy Rellik.
Hello, Road Dog. How you doing? You having a good day?
Yellow Jacket
Road
says
Dog in the
Rellik
building.
Army.
Road Dog in the building. Road Dog in the building. I tell you, I cannot believe how fast they're building this apartment complex. 3 weeks ago, this was a field, and they built all this in 3 weeks.
Road Dog
Thank you for the sub on
Tail says that would eliminate the brake light switch then.
Thank you for the sub on YouTube.
7 says has the brakes started eating into the rotor?
I don't know. It just started making
Rellik,
sound.
what was the girl's laughing voice you hated so much?
I don't remember. I don't remember.
JR Weezy 1776 says hope you're having a good day bud at Rellik.
Thank you, JR
CH
Weezy.
Smokey says lol I heard it.
You heard it?
DJ Kellogg says your YouTube is working now. Snickers Dad says did you drive through a puddle of water?
No. The YouTube is working now? Okay, so those are
Time
townhomes.
Industries says proof it's working.
Proof it's working. Thank you so much, Lime Time Industries.
Hunter Demon says testing. Hunter Demon says hello.
Testing. Hunter Demons, hello. They're about to build a big dealership right here, a big Kia dealership, which is nice because I like Kias. Man, this is going to be a big apartment
Adam
complex.
says yo Hunter. Snickers Dad says why don't we have the mobile mechanic come back to fix at the haunt?
Because
CH Smokey says scenic ROUTE.
why would I pay if
Kellogg says testies the demon.
why would I pay if Smokey's willing to do it for free? Why would I pay a mobile mechanic? That makes no sense. Smokey's gonna hook me up. Why would I pay a mechanic? Hello? 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 Scenic route, yes.
Hopper says Kia suck.
I'm looking at all this.
Says, hey Grim.
I'm looking at all this construction going on.
Snickers Dad says to have it done correctly.
Smokey knows. Smokey's a mechanic. He knows how to do it. That boy knows how to do it. Know what I'm talking about?
Yellow Jacket says case of beer for car repairs.
Case of beer,
Logan
yeah.
Crone says you're right Rellik.
Case of beer.
CH Smokey says save haunt money daddy needs a toolbox. DJ Kellogg says hats off to Smokey for helping the gang.
Hell yeah. Big hats off to Smokey. El Smokey. El Smokey. Plus, Smokey's installing surveillance systems in the haunts right now.
PRPLGRL67 says hope it's just a simple brake pad change.
I do too.
JKB83404 says the old days of payment buy him lunch and a 12-pack of beer.
12-pack of
Snickers
beer.
Dad says most mechanics are still learning how to scam on the job. Roving Crone says I got my oil changed the other day for free. All I had to do is fill out a credit card application.
Oh,
I
Lord.
got approved.
Oh, Lord, Robin. I don't know if that was a good idea.
Snickers Dad says did the new drain work at the haunt?
Yes, it's working great. Robin, I don't know if that was a good idea to,
Alamander 70 says, El Smokaleo. You won't.
Smoky Yannick Rib.
There's a rock thrower right there. Windshield cracker.
Roving Crone says I just won't use the card.
Yep.
CH Smoky says no beer.
No burr. A Dr. Pepper. Get him a Dr. Pepper.
Roving Crone says why is it not a good idea? DJ Kalog says let's get closer.
Because you'll start getting a lot of phone
Dad
calls.
says yours is already cracked. Sacred Curse says good thinking Robin.
It just puts all your information and you start getting phone calls and emails from everybody on the planet trying to sell you stuff. A lot of times. They get your information, then they sell it to someone else, and then they start calling you, and then they sell it to someone else, and then they start calling you. You know how it is. That's how it goes down.
Roving Crone says the interest rate is 34%.
Damn, son. That's high.
L_tart_L says we.
L Tart,
Sacred
what
Curse
doing?
says spam calls Rellik. L_tart_L says hi Rellik.
L
Yellow
Tart, how you
Jacket
doing?
says 34 Dom. PRPLGRL67 says wow 34%. Roving Crone says oh is that why I've been getting a lot of scam calls?
Yes.
L_tart_L says van repairs. Okay.
Anytime you fill out any of that stuff in the mall or any of those things that sign up for a free vacation, a free trip to Vegas, all they're doing is getting your name so they can sell it to other people that can call you and try to scam you for stuff.
Beanie___ says if you put your phone number in chat right now we for sure wouldn't keep calling you.
Yep.
L_tart_L says I'm alright Rellik. Just kind of doing stuff around the house today.
Nice.
We got a little snow, have 2 dogs here, and 2 kids, we cozy.
Some snare. Got you some snare. That's nice. Man, I really wish this construction would be done.
Farmerman32 says Rellik what doing?
What doing, Farmerman? What doing? I'm trying to make it to the haunt before my brakes fall off. Keep it knocking, but you can't come in. Keep it knocking, but you can't come in.
DJ Kalog says I would like to talk to you about your van's extended warranty.
I don't have one.
Yellow Jacket says got me saying snow like snur.
Snare. All that Yellow Jacket.
L says
All that
there's
snare.
construction everywhere around here.
I think
L_tart_L says but that's what it's like here too.
sometimes I think all of Texas is under construction.
187 says we got 5 more inches of snow.
Snare. 5 more
Secret Bird
inches.
says cancel. The card ASAP Robin please. The original cat says it's snaring right now here in New York.
Freaking snare everywhere. It's hot here today. I thought for sure it was going to be cold today, but it's hot. I'm like, what happened? It was chilly yesterday, and then today I'm sweating again. I'm like, what's really going on? So hopefully Smokey can hear when I drive up in there, can hear the where the sound's coming from, and hopefully we can figure out the problem pretty quick. Get the parts, get it fixed. You know what I'm talking about? Are they about to open up the road? Oh my God, they're about to open up the exit to Creepy Hollow! Y'all.
Darkrat 187 says Rellik
Y'all.
sending you the 5 inches of snare.
They're about to open up the exit to Creepy Hollow.
Again, Rellik low.lol.
They just put all the
L_tart_L says sounds doable.
they just put all the stripes and stuff. They're about to open up our exit.
Grab a small garden hose and listen to each wheel. Snickers Dad says exit open in December 26th.
They just did all the striping. It looks like they're about to open it like for real. Like for real, for real. All they got to do is remove the barriers now. It's like ready. It's like 100% ready to go. Now I just need them to open this bridge.
Awesome Relic. DJ Kellogg says coming soon 2035. L_tart_L says they striped it up, laid down the stripes, painted the road ye.
Yeah,
Raven
there's nothing left.
50000 says hi Relic in chat.
Raven, how you doing?
Beanie ___ says 2Death gets this excited when Mario's exit is about to open.
Oh Lord.
Slapshot 41 says 5 more months for the paint to dry. Snickers
Like it's
Dad
ready.
says when is the exit opening? Call the Houston Department of Transportation at 800-357-3323.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a familiar number. That's a familiar
Raven
number.
50000 says hi at Roving Chrome.
Alamander 70 says, Relic bullshit, they're going to close another road to the haunt. Wow.
Gamecock Jojo says you know they will open it the day after haunt season.
They have to open it now. Look, it's literally finished. Like there is no reason why it should not be open. It's freaking fit. Even the like, why wouldn't you open it? It's freaking done. It's done. Like.
PRPLGRL67 says the haunt will be busier this year.
Like,
Yellow
look,
Jacket says
I'm gonna tell y'all,
we
couldn't ask for it any better. Look, we got an exit right here.
Says Luigi just said it's like Kia Pizza.
We got an exit right here that comes straight to the haunt. Look at that. Look at that.
Snickers Dad says Road Rage Karen.
We got an exit, y'all.
In another 3 months.
We got an exit that goes straight to the haunt now. Look at that.
2 lanes or 1.
Look at that.
L_tart_L says yay looks done and smooth sailing.
You're gonna be able to come straight to the haunt without any BS.
Sacred Purse says another 4 years to finish law.
That's pretty damn good.
DJ Kellogg says this is big. JR Wheezy 1776 says they are conspiring against young man.
I bet by next week it's gonna be open.
41 says you need to behold a ribbon cutting ceremony.
I bet by next week it's gonna be open.
50000 says hi at PRPLGI67.
Because if you look, it's open.
The
like
original Cat says finally.
There's no reason for it not to be opened.
Snickers Dad says look at that Karen driving the wrong way on the exit with a broken tail light.
Like, it's literally, there's nothing left for them to do besides remove the barriers. It's done. Like, it's all painted. It's all, like, it's ready. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's 100% ready. Like, why wouldn't you open it? It's ready to go. Although they drove over the mud.
LGRL67 says awesome.
They drove over the mud and got it all muddy and stuff, but I mean, it's literally
needs landscaping and toxic materials removal.
They got this metal thing on the side of the road, but it's
Yellow
literally
says dedicated exit Big W.
We got our own exit, y'all. We got our own exit. Isn't that crazy?
Alamander 70 says because they know it's going to make things better for you. They say, nah, let's inconvenience this guy 100 more muhahaha.
Like, it's done. Open it.
Panty Hupper says I don't think that's gonna make more people want to go, but maybe I am wrong.
No, we lost.
Haunted house, not a mall.
We lost a lot of customers last year.
Says, hello, Relic in chat.
We lost a lot of customers last year because no one could get to us.
This weird guy in the van driving the other way, lol, joking. DJ Kellogg says just think you can be the first to burn out on it.
We lost so many customers last year.
What is this Clern doing?
Because no one could get to us.
Looks like they're building a bridge. Open in December 2035.
Look at it, it's done, y'all.
JR Wheezy
It's done.
1776 says that's a ton of concrete barriers. CH Smokey says okay, cool.
It's done, Smokey. It'll be open soon. Look at it.
Snickers Dad says how's my driving? Call 800-357-3323. Aussie 1962 says Relic don't count Y9 or chickens before they hatch.
I gotta count my chickens.
Says, oh, I see, that does matter. I avoid businesses when they are a pain to get to.
Yeah.
Siphon 228 says they can't open it because a furnace going up is the wrong way.
Wow, it's done. It's finally freaking done. All I gotta do is clean up and remove the concrete barriers.
DJ Kellogg says we are in real danger.
Finally, it's done. So many months to just do that little piece. I can't believe it. It's about time. Hell yeah. And the bridge is done too.
ASKJERO1 says nobody can get to Haunt.
The bridge is done.
Bullshit, Rellik. They can drive to other road to get to Haunt.
It's too hard to get to the Haunt. It's too hard.
The excavator is building a bridge. Yellow Jacket says...
I know there's people I work with that told me our kids went to go to your Haunt last year, but they ended up going somewhere else because they just couldn't figure out how to get there because they just kept driving in circles. So many people told me they tried to get to the Haunt last year, but because all the exits were closed off and then GPS was sending them the wrong way, nothing's updated, people got frustrated and they just left and went to another Haunt because they drove around for 30 minutes trying to get to us and couldn't get to us because there's concrete barriers all the way down the freeway. And so this is going to make it a lot better. No leg waxing. No leg waxing. No trips to Victoria's Secret. I'm just glad it's finally freaking done. Like they finally painted it. About damn time. Bill Dargush. Oh, that's 16 hours ago. Never mind. Thank you for the resub 16 hours ago.
Sacred Verse says no hot tub stream WTH Stacy.
What the hell, Stacy?
Alamander 70 says you believe that no, it's because they know you told Scotty Rellik.
I didn't tell Scotty.
Chad wants to bet that it's not open next weekend. What are you willing to wager, Rellik?
It'll be open by next weekend.
Says, and the exit is directly in front of the Haunt.
It'll be open by next weekend.
DJ Vlog says we just got an update and it says they will need to rebuild it. It's not up to code.
Okay, time for Smokey to figure out where our noise is coming from. Did he open the fence? Nope. It's not open. Oh, the other one's open. Okay.
Snickers
I don't
Dad
see
says
Smokey.
lay your bet, Rellik.
Now it's making noise when I'm not even pressing the brakes. That's not good. Who's here in a van? That's not Smokey. Who's in a van? Smokey, you have any idea who's in a van? Where you at, Smokey? Where you
Beanie ___ says Smokey doesn't know. CH Smokey says I'm here.
Are you in the van?
Snickers Dad says stealth campers. CH Smokey says my help. Zero
Oh, your help,
Nisapot
okay.
says squatters.
I'm underneath the pavilion if you want to figure out where the
Snickers Dad says don't tell Smokey cause Smokey doesn't know. CH Smokey says gotcha. DJ Kalog says Smokey's
Slapshot
on the
40,
smoke
one
break.
says. I can smell the honey bucket from here. Alamander 70 says Smokey and Scotty doesn't know shit. You don't tell them.
Okay. Smokey, I'm gonna
Snickers
stay.
Dad says who's hanging out.
I'm gonna stay in the van so you can hear it and try to figure out where it's coming from. Know what I'm talking about? I figure this is the best place to do it. It's nice and clean right here. Out of the weather.
Crazy _Vix1 says Smokey scare Rellik.
I'm gonna scare Smokey with this death whistle, y'all. I'm gonna scare him with this death whistle. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? Y'all think I should scare him with the death whistle?
DJ Kalog says contact front side. Snickers Dad says he's gonna stay in the van cause he's wearing cargo shorts again.
No. Hold on.
How it goes says do it.
Alamander70 says Smokey the Bear.
Snickers Dad says Donna wishes she could smoke as often. How it goes says failed. DJ Kellogg says, can you please keep the heater on? I am still in my pajamas. Nightwolf 4207 says broken. Beanie ___ says bigger fail ever. Alamander
I didn't blow right.
Didn't even phase them, huh?
I didn't blow right the first time, and I gave it away trying to blow on it. My blowing skills are not that good. I bet Two Death make it sound great.
Says sounds like Don Lad duck busting a nut. Yellow Jacket says Smokey may wanna check Rellik's whistle while he's at it. Snickers Dad says that's not where the brakes are. KTKII says oh boy. Roving Throne says Rellik you gotta have all exits plugged. JR Blaze says not enough practice Rellik. DJ Kellogg says his mouth does work right. Crazy _Vix1 says that's what she said. 77,002 says isolate. I didn't blow right. Diesel Defect says that's what she said. Mob Life Gaming says that's what she said. EAC Hand Everything 430 says you need to work on your blowing skills. Dizzy Death says Don Lad.
Alamander70 says, yo, you blow real good, Rellik.
Snickers Dad says that's what she said.
Yeah, it's locked. I bought a new tail light and put it in, but it won't work.
Panty Huffer says you were better at blowing the pecker whistle Rellik. Army Bet 007 says poor Stacy not satisfied. DJ Kellogg says with training we could turn Rellik into a throat goat in no time. Kendall Hill 1 says you. Yellow Jacket says hi Kendall. Snickers Dad says Rellik needs lessons from the throat swallower from last weekend's clip.
Yeah, what happens is you probably got moisture in it. Looks like you got some moisture back there.
Sacred Curse says yo Kendall.
So I need that whole piece.
Yeah, if it doesn't come, it probably comes as a whole assembly with the whole light.
Of course it does, because that's just how they do stuff.
What year? 2004. So
2000. Hey y'all, it's a 2004, right? Can I do exclamation mark van?
Snickers Dad
Somebody?
says needs more blinker fluid.
Exclamation mark van. We're a 2004, right? Yeah.
it'll say here in the door.
Hello. I was wanting to know if y'all have some brake pads and rotors for a 2004 Dodge Sprinter 2500. Dodge Sprinter
Yellow
2500.
Jacket says 2004.
It says right here.
Yep.
2000.
Yep.
Aussie 1962 says 2004. L_tart_L says this man knows what he needs.
Yep.
Kendall Hill 1 says muffler bearings
Just
are
fine.
probably worn out. DJ Kellogg says this version is the Rust Bucket edition. Snickers Dad says Dodge's Pinter. Yeah, they don't make those
16
anymore.
inch.
Fern Van. Beanie ___ says Rellik is so mad Smokey is smoking right now. Plasma Sponges 672 says 2000 and fur. Vanillice Ice says always check the blinker fluid. Panty Huffer says this clapped out Sprinter foe.
For what? For which one?
If it was anywhere, it would be right here.
Okay.
Maybe?
Okay.
Is that it? No.
Okay, that works. That works. No, that works. Yeah, uh-huh.
DJ Kellogg says, did he check the thrust ejector yet? $77,002 says, what's wrong with the van chat? L_tart_L says they will definitely recommend a new air filter, upsell. Yellow Jacket says, Plern Car Garage. L_tart_L says, and then they will say, did you want your wipers swapped out? They look old. Crazy_Vix1 says, brakes. L_tart_L says, shoot tart. DJ Kellogg says, I think that should be set at 69 foot-pounds of good torque. Vanilla Ice says, let's put a Hemi in it with 411 Cozy Outback. L_tart_L says, shoot toot. Yellow Jacket says 392 in da van. L_tart_L says shoot toot. L_tart_L says shoot toot. L_tart_L says anyway. DJ Kellogg says, sir, your tires are under 94%. We are gonna recommend we upgrade you for some 24s. Beanie___ says WTF. L_tart_L says it the same Beanie. Crazy_Vix1 says, tart you drunk. L_tart_L says, no, I am sober. That's the problem, Vix. Sacred Purse says eats a 21-year-old van. L_tart_L says she gets me. Plasma Sponges 672 says the brakes. L_tart_L says this will be good. Means77 says hello Vix. L_tart_L says what is that little castle to the left? Sacred Purse says hi needs beans. Crazy_Vix1 says hey needs beans. Means77 says hello. Means77 says someone beep the horn. L_tart_L says blow the whistle.
That guy did not know anything.
I'm sitting here looking at this shit right here in front of my face. There's only one model.
He said there's 2 models. He doesn't know. He said it's whether you put the brake in from the front or the back.
Sacred Curse says the
And like, he said this is whether you stick the brake in from the front of the wheel or the back of the wheel. There's 2 different types of brakes. He ordered both types because he couldn't figure out what it meant. I felt like I was talking to Boomhauer off of King of the Hill.
Well, if he was saying it loaded from the front, if you put the
L_tart_L says oh drama. Shish chat.
I'm just saying. That's just what he said. I don't freaking know. I don't know. But they'll all be there at 3:30. So, hour and a half. So, huh? Yeah. So should we take it all apart?
Yellow Jacket says
or should I just leave it on and I drive over there and pick up the parts and come back?
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta go get my job.
Oh, you didn't bring?
I forgot it this morning.
The one job.
No, the one job.
You had one job.
I've been here since 9 o'clock.
Dizzy Death says
all right.
Put it in from
Sounds
the back.
good. Yep, put it in from the back.
Kellogg says sounds like someone was on that good shit when they sold him them parts.
Yeah, they were not. They were not. Okay, so let me give you
Plasma Sponges 672 says let him drive there. L_tart_L says oh shit I didn't realize where we are I'm done.
You can't leave them alone in the vehicle. They're like babies.
Vix1 says damn it Smokey. 77,002 says bleed them brakes.
Bleed them brakes. Everybody just became professional mechanics.
Oh, I was reading.
Yeah.
DJ
They all
Kellogg
just
says wait the
became
mechanic
professional
said he
mechanics.
forgot a jack. Snickers Dad says 100% chance this auto parts pickup goes
I know
wrong.
the door says differently.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Dan_K75 says Sprinter parts are expensive and hard to get sometimes. Dan_K75 says we had 3
That
of
might
them.
have a little more. I don't know, but yeah. Yeah, it might have a
Yellow
little more.
Jacket says Smokey, can you do a 392 swap too?
Can you do a 3? What is that?
672 says don't forget to replace both sides LMAO.
Oh, they didn't have the tail light. He said you want to get that off on mine. He said you want to get that offline.
75 says yes. Maskin69 says hello Relic. What doing?
Mascon, what doing? We're trying to get the brakes fixed on the van so I don't go flying through an intersection.
Roving Crone says turn off your kick thingy.
I did. I turned it off
Dad
already.
says offline or online.
What the hell?
Body and length assembly.
Big Boy Chris 46 says hi all.
Hi, big boy Chris.
Tail length assembly.
Man, I thought it was going to be cold today. It's freaking hot. What happened?
With a even cozy true track.
That's crazy.
Maybe some Moser axles to go with.
All right, let's brake line.
Maskin69 says yes, brakes are good.
Okay, can you send me a link? Is that Amazon or what?
No,
Okay.
I don't buy stuff like that from Amazon.
Okay. What is it? Rocket?
Rock
Something?
Auto.
Rock Auto. Okay.
I've been using them.
Like a rock. Na 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 na. Like a rock. Okay. You said I need to put up some tape?
Yeah. If you grab the tape off the desk, there's a bunch of different colors.
Okay. You already got one for the Q line, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I forgot my modem. Hold on. Good freaking Lord. That damn modem. I'm always forgetting the damn thing. Freaking modem. See? Y'all didn't remind me. You got the modem? Nobody said a word. Just let me walk. I gotta spray weeds already. Freaking winter's already over and the weeds are already growing. You only get like a month break. Maybe a month and a half break from spraying the freaking weeds around here. then it gets freaking hot all over again. And all the weeds start coming back. Blame it on the rain that was falling. There got to be a way to integrate Twitter chat in with the rest of the chat. So I don't know if anybody ever talks on Twitter, but yep, it's all y'all's fault. It's all y'all's fault.
Snickers Dad says it's weed Karen season already.
Weed Karen
Classic
season.
Sponges 672 says KEK. L_Tart_L says you left this in here, Relic. Kendall Hill 1 says what kind of weed we growing? Plasma
Bad weed.
Sponges 672 says chat. L_Tart_L says irresponsible.
Welcome everybody. They call me a clown. I ride on top of an ice cream truck. They said it's going down. So what's that sound? So what's that sound? Check out my smile. It's going down, round and round, merry-go-round. Let's just go. Let's just go. To Death and Mario caught him kissing under mistletoe. Why's that door open? What the hell you smoking? Body mouth is so high, so high. I'm not joking. Words they be quoting. Words they be quoting. Everybody know they bragging, they be gloating. Why is this door? Why won't it close? What's going on? Check out the flow. Check out the flow. Everything's open. I don't know why. Look what's happening right now. Get my piece of the pie. Why is everything open? It's supposed to be closed. Swinging elbows. Oh no! They tickling elbow. They got to. Just let it go. Why won't it shut? Why won't it shut? Getting so pissed. You see what's happening right now? They flicking their wrist. Got no time for hating. Got no time to diss. We moving through the fog like gorillas in the mist. We just got it shut. We just got it shut. Only homie knows. That's what's up. Let me just go. Let me just go. Let me just go. Let me just go. Now the door is closed. Everybody froze. Got them on their toes. Kick the door shut. Now no raccoons can live inside. What you want me to put right here? The tape and it's mine. Green, my favorite color. Is that a damn club in there going off? I don't know what's happening. Maybe they in there playing. Damn, son. What the hell? All right. So we're going to put this where the cameras go, right?
Or at least in general facilities.
Okay.
Depending on where and where I can't put holes.
Okay.
And I got to get some bits.
Bits. Just
1 inch bits.
Go to Home Depot and use the number to get bits.
All right, I'll call you.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says, damn internet.
We're probably going to F y'all, so just be prepared.
All right, now here's one that I'm having trouble with. Where would you like this one to be for this?
Donnie_girl84 says, hey Relic in chat, what doing?
The cameras, are they weatherproof or not? They're weatherproof?
Everything's weatherproof. Now, I was thinking off of this post, because I want it to either get them while they're chasing or get them while they're chasing.
Yeah, we want it like this, like,
DJ
you know what I'm saying?
says, oh dang,
See, I can come off of here.
Michelle Griffith
I can put it on this door,
2004
but
says,
it's
hey
going to
Donnie.
be an issue of making sure the door.
Yeah, because that door always opens and closes, yeah.
I just don't like it.
Too bad there's not a pole here.
Yeah.
Because if there was a pole here, that would be the perfect spot.
Says, is this the paid OnlyFans version? Pep Top Luck says, get the man net ready.
Man net.
They want to see her toes.
Oh God. Yeah, I'd say
Somewhere right.
you might be able to mount it on a 2x4 right there. Like this.
Snickers Dad says,
Come off of it this way and
Just face it that way, yeah.
I can find a scrap piece like I did for the Q line.
Says,
Just
ha, 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 ha.
mount it where it's in the middle of this, facing that
Yeah,
way.
you could literally come off that 2x4 over to here and
see,
put it.
This I figured was about the solidest piece I have.
Yeah, we actually need to put a brace on that over to there at some point.
Roving Chrome says
Well, this whole
Smokey
door,
is
if
Bob
you
the
look.
Builder.
Bob the Builder, yeah.
This one's not as bad, but it just needs a couple.
Yeah, we just need a little bit of repairs.
All right. Watch for wires.
Kendall Hill 1 says,
Yeah.
we don't know.
This is the one for here. This is the
Yeah.
for. This one is whether you want to shoot that way. But, I mean, you're only going to get this, but I know a lot of people in this area.
Yeah, let's go that way.
Says,
Go that
is
way
this
with
the
it?
Han?
Because I can put it. Now, all those old camera wires, as I'm running across them, are disappearing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because there's internet crap and everything that, it was
Yeah.
scary.
So there's 16
Michelle
total, right?
Griffith,
Yes.
2004
So you got one in the
says,
queue,
Siggy Magoo.
the queue,
already got that.
one here,
says, how
one
come
here,
they
so
not
that's
building
3.
Like it's
Yeah.
Fortnite?
So there's 13 more, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So we want to do the barrel maze. Hell, look at this party bus. Look at this bus, y'all. It's a freaking Pennywise bus. What the hell? It was covered in Pennywise. I wanted to record that for my freaking TikTok. Can somebody clip that Pennywise bus for me?
And these ones will come out the other two. These ones are going to run different direction. This one I got to drill another hole.
Kendall Hill
Okay.
1 says he took us inside to F us.
Okay, so this one,
KII says they FN.
I'd say put this one like up there, facing this way, so we can see the whole. Yeah, like up above the barrels, you know.
This is freaking.
Yeah, you grab like the vinyl tape or something.
Snickers Dad says that's
that
a
even
lot of 55 gallons.
Yes, it's a lot of 55 gallons.
That was me, I think.
Hey, cut me a couple pieces of that.
Yeah, so this one will go like right up there above the barrels.
Not gonna lie, who won the first round?
Yeah.
Michelle Griffith 2004
So that's
says
5,
it's
right?
Smokey.
Cut this
Fine.
in half.
What?
Well, that's
Yellow
1,
Jacket
2,
says
3,
Rellik Ranch Barrels.
4, 5, 6, and then 7's right there.
Okay, so we need to identify 9 more?
Yes.
Okay,
9 to 10 more.
okay.
And like these ones I got ran, I got one for decontamination
Yeah,
going in, and then I've got one down there catching them right before that bend, or I can put it on that by that table going into there.
yeah,
And then over here, the bathroom area.
yeah.
Okay.
DJ Kellogg says, wait, is this the infamous Ram Ranch?
I may. Now with the extension, I think we can make our own because it's actually
Yeah.
Ethernet that run the cameras. It's no more of that.
Oh, there's something really big here. Let me just grab it. Get in, crazy dagnat.
Thank you so much for the baby. Thank you. What the what? God.
What the fuck's wrong with you? He's freaking out like a little girl. I'm freaking out. No, Joshua's room was closed when we went up there. Can I have some of this pizza?
Did you see
read
that?
it? Did you
Coco,
get that? What? I'm getting pizza. I don't know.
Did you see that?
No, I'm getting pizza. Did you hit that thing, that toy?
Well, Willie. Learn Spanish. Do you take cash?
Yeah, sure. 50 pesos and dollars, okay?
Okay, so it's $34?
Uh-huh.
Okay, there you go. You can keep the change. Have a good day. Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Thank you.
You did a great job. Thank you.
Thank you.
Do you like tequila? Do you like tequila?
Yeah, I'll show you something real cool.
Okay.
It's one of my favorite.
Willie, I can't get this thing to work. It doesn't work on hot or cold. Thank you.
Yeah. You'll have emergency lights on, and then I'll show you where the breaker box is.
Oh, you're gonna show us? Oh.
I'll show Coco.
Yeah, I can do it.
Coco will go out there, he'll do it. It shouldn't go out though. It's crazy. I don't know why.
On the other one.
Hold it, motherfucker!
You saw
God
that?
damn it! Hell to the no!
You saw that?
That's her, right? She's about one of the shoes come up around.
Famous for the cheese and for the cows, for the chocolate, no, the Swiss chocolate.
What if there's titty sprinkles? Oh Lord. Devin, how you doing? Swiss cheese? Greetings from Switzerland? Swisser is from Switzerland.
Swiss, oh yeah, it's a water.
Creeps the cloud shape.
Oh, Swisser.
You know what, bro? I'm going to give you that one. Ain't nobody wanna see that.
Okay, yeah, nobody wants to see that.
It's now streaming in Switzerland. It's now Carnival, like the party.
Oh, Switzar streams?
Yeah.
Can we get a shout out for Switzar, y'all?
Swiss IRL streams.
Oh.
Lucerne, it's a tourist place there.
Oh, nice.
Small city, yeah.
Palisintela Kulutelu. Greetings from Finland. Wow, everybody's coming in. Switzerland, Finland.
A lot from Europe.
Nacilio had to go.
Ready?
I guess.
Okay, nothing behind your pockets. Shorts all the way up. Elbows down here. Do you towel or nothing on the or no? Do you towel?
My safe word is pineapple juice.
What's up?
My safe word is pineapple juice.
Pineapple juice.
Yes. Elbows down. Oh. Right here? Okay. Oh. Whoa. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Oh, oh God. Wait, hold on. Oh, you a bad gorilla. You a bad gorilla. You a bad gorilla. More condoms in the closet. So I'm starting to see a trend here. They get done and they throw the condoms in the closet on the floor. So, oh, whoa, okay, whoa. Anybody here? Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disturb you. No problem. How you doing? Really good. I just travel and explore abandoned buildings, and so I'm just trying to check this one before they tear it down. Yeah, I didn't expect anybody to be. I wouldn't have been as loud. I'm sorry.
I understand.
I'm sorry. You have a good day.
You too.
As I'm talking about condoms on the floor. Oh my God. Oh shit. That scared the fuck out of me. Holy shit, that my heart is beating so strong right now. Oh fuck. I didn't expect it. on some fence lines, and then other fence lines it just doesn't seem to work. I mean, there's a few things popping up, but for the most part, all this stuff is still dead. I'll just go through here and hit the stuff that... Oh! Mother... Oh! Asshole! I swear you're going to give me a heart attack one day. Good freaking Lord. We have rattlesnakes here. That's not funny. Oh. That is not funny. Just laugh it up while... They're not here right now. Liquor bottles everywhere.
I'll tell you a secret. We got a pool back there.
A pool? Really? Like a swimming pool?
Super_stream_server says scene switch to live. Donnie
Lunacy 494 says, need one in the office so we can watch him sleep.
Relic's legs are. Michelle Griffith 2004 says, well shit, he's back.
Why is it not charging?
Raven 500000 says, let's eat. Donnie_girl84 says, WTF, was that last clip about the pool?
It's going now. I do not like this charger. Why won't you charge?
Michelle Griffith 2004 says, look who's messing with it, lol.
It won't charge.
Big Chill 64 says, just the tip, Relic.
Just a tip. Let's try this and see what happens. That's what sucks about these batteries is if they get too dead, the battery charger won't sense the battery, so it becomes a problem. You know what I'm saying?
Mechabart says needs stealth ban batteries.
Yes.
Bizzle TX says power at source.
So
K0HND 0 says charger.
It
I
needs,
hardly know her.
It needs to detect 24 volts in order for this to kick on. And when the batteries die, it doesn't detect 24 volts because the batteries are dead. So you have to get these up to 24 volts so it will freaking detect, right? And each one of these batteries are like 6 volts.
So says, how old are T batteries, Relic?
These batteries are new. But you got to charge them. Like, you can't just, you know what I'm saying? They have to be charged. So we'll charge these for a while. I charged the first 2. Now we're going to charge the second 2. Maybe that'll give us enough. That'll give us 24 volts because each battery is 6, right? So that'll give us 24. It has to have a minimum of 24 for the charger to kick on. So we'll let the second set of 2 charge. And hopefully once they get charged enough, we'll have the 24 we need for the actual batteries to charge. Is that thing still blinking?
Bizzle TX says ah.
Yeah, it's an old school golf cart, so it needs a little more finessing to make it work right. Little more finessing, you know what I'm talking about? Know what I'm talking about?
Megabart says 36 if you have 6 batteries.
Yeah, it's 36,
I saw
but
the one monster in the video awesome.
yeah, it's 36, but
little more TLC.
But you gotta get it up to 24 before it will detect that the batteries are there. But it's a 36, yeah, 36. But you got to get it up to 24 before it'll start charging the 36. You know, minimum of 24. So
Bizzle
I need to get
TX says, know what I'm talking about.
I need to get a trickle charger
says,
for it.
What I am talking about.
Know what I'm talking about?
Mama 1R3 Fly says hi Rellik.
Hello, Mama Firefly. How you doing?
Plasma Sponges 672 says 21st.
Show y'all the wall I built.
Sacred Curse says hi Mama Firefly.
It's coming along. This wall up above. Damn, the freaking tarp blew off again. What the hell? So this is coming along. Got the cement boards put on it and the wall built. This is going to be a secret door right here. That's going to get you back behind here. You know what I'm saying? So this is all coming along good. This will be a secret door to get you in this area, so you can go up the stairs.
_ says Seaman Boards. Wooey says save Mars.
So put up the gates.
Big Chill 64 says Trickle Charge was my nickname in high school.
And so
MR Neo Trip says is the tagging done by you folks or someone sneaking in with spray paint?
That's by us.
7 Dot says good day Rellik.
7D Ot. How you doing? 7 Shot. What doing? So got to put 2 2x4s over there, get that all bolted up. Then we got to come with the stucco on this and the brick. The stucco and the brick finish. So all this will be stuccoed and bricked to match the graveyard theme. And then we got the center blocks coming in to build the rest of the mausoleums. And then I'd say 3/4 of the graveyard will be switched over to cinder block instead of wood.
Sacred Curse says awesome.
And then next year we'll do the last bit.
You all have a problem with people trespassing during the off season.
No, we have lots of snakes and stuff here, and animals to take care of them. We have guard snakes.
Bizzle TX says thin brick I take it.
It's going to be faux brick. So the way we're going to do this is some of the places we're going to tape out the brick, tape it out, then you put the mortar, and then you peel the tape off, and it looks like it's brick, right? That's what we're doing with some of it. Some of it's going to be flat brick pieces, like over here, I'll show you. Some of it will be flat brick, faux brick pieces. Some of it's going to be a faux finish with the tape and the mortar. Different spots are going to have different stuff, you know? So, like, it'll be these flat bricks. Like right here. These little thin bricks. It's a real brick, but it's sliced real thin, and you stick it on with mortar. So not too bad. Not too bad.
Bizzle TX says nice.
Very nice, very nice. But I gotta go get the brake pads and the rotors, and Smokey went to get his jack. So hopefully we all get back at the same time. This is the new metal detector that's being installed right here. at the front, but this is that's the metal detector right here. We got to build it, put it together, but all of this is a metal detector. So we got to like get it all built and install it in the front. We're not going to do the wands. It's quicker for logistics to have them walk through than trying to wand everybody individually, you know? So that's going to be an interesting project, building a walk-through metal detector thing for the customers.
MR Neo Trip says this place has grown so much even since COVID streams.
It has.
Really beefing it up. Love to see it.
Yeah, it's grown a lot. A lot of it's because of the hurricane. So much stuff got destroyed.
Sacred
Oh, check this thing out.
That way.
Check this thing out.
77,002 says got a brake pad piston compressor.
This is a new thing that we're doing. This is an illusion. This is going to be our version of the crap talking carnival dunking clown. So this is an illusion stairway. And someone's head goes through that spider and they can sit there on a microphone and they can just talk crap to people all night. And it actually looks like a spider with a human head. You won't be able to see under it because it's an illusion. This is an illusion stairway. And so because of the mirrors and stuff. And so someone will be sitting there with their head in that spider at some location with a microphone and a headset.
I like spiders.
With a microphone and a headset. And they're going to be just talking crap to people when they walk by. Just talking mad crap to people when they just walk by. They're going to be like a giant spider. So it's another thing we're working on. I don't know where we're going to put it yet. But
PRPLGRL67 says cool.
It's going to be pretty funny.
TX says that's the job to have.
It's going to be pretty funny. I could see that person getting a ton of clips, like a ton of YouTube shorts and a ton of TikToks of them talking crap to people.
31 says typical Australian spider.
Think about the tomato guy, but haunted house version. Think about that. The tomato guy, but a haunted house twist. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna make sure he talks crap about potty mouth when she walks by. He's gonna be like, do you think you're tall enough for this haunted house? Are you tall enough for this ride? No, we're not gonna throw tomatoes at the spider. I'm trying to figure out something.
Sacred First says I saw a clip of a person on a bed on your Facebook Rellik.
Nice.
Bizzle TX says oh for sure. X41 says to Rellik Fallon in the honey bucket or what you talking about law.
What you talking about?
Crazy_Vix1 says that would be awesome to be the spider.
Yeah, everybody's gonna love the spider job. Talking smack all night long. Everybody's gonna want to be the damn spider. The good thing about it.
Lunacy 494 says do height jokes work on Dana? She's always so high.
Oh, that's true.
Madagar says will you have little balls painted like flies to throw at spider?
That would be nice. Flies. Why is my freaking phone light on? What the?
Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
Oh, I need a wheel lock for these wheels.
Sacred Curse says we all broke it, chat lol. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to ERB. Super underscore stream underscore
Why is
server
Verizon
says
not
scene
working?
switch to live.
Verizon is acting up. Come on now, Verizon.
Mechabard says scene switch to I don't know.
Scene switch to D's.
Nations 963 says good evening, Rellik in chat.
Good evening, Nations. How you doing? So, the tail light part we have to order online, which is an easy fix. The brakes, I'm going to go pick them up. They'll be ready in 55 minutes. So we're going to head that direction to go get the brake pads and the rotors.
Sacred Curse says it's from the Storm Rellik.
It's from the storm. Qual storm? What storm? What is you talking about in Dan's game? Donut hole sniffer says cake. Donut hole sniffer. Mr. Sniffer.
Sacred Curse says who knows Rellik.
Mr. Sniffer.
Says we lost.
We lost again.
Class Bunges 672 says Pantalones Amigo Storm.
Pantalones. Pantalones.
Big Chill 64 says CA. Sacred says Rellik been lost for decades. What's new, right? Chat joking. Lunacy 494 says so after 11 p.m. they had a 4.7 earthquake near Toya. They thank you for your visit. The Madagar says did I hear you mention you need rotors and brake pads?
Yep, I'm going to pick them up right now.
The ones on van should be good.
No, they're bad.
Says, did we
They're cut into. They're cut into. So I'm gonna just replace the everything just to be on the safe side. Did we eat yet? No, we did not eat yet. We have not eaten, but I want to get these brakes taken care of first. You know what I'm saying? Smokey, I think, just went to go get his jack and to go eat and stuff. But
says we headed to Anal Town.
But I want to get the brakes and stuff. I don't think I have enough time to eat before they get back. And I don't want to delay them, you know what I'm saying? Because they're working on some other stuff, so Loot Fest. When is Loot Fest? Oh, never mind. That's the same weekend as Mardi Gras. What do y'all think? Loot Fest or Mardi Gras? Which one?
Lunacy 494 says, can we get some spray cans and use the fire pit again?
Oh, yeah? You trying to give me a heart attack? Let's do a poll real quick. Loot Fest or Mardi Gras? Which one? This boy is creeping. Can we get in one poll? Can we get a poll on Kick and a poll on Twitch?
77 says Loot Fest.
Loot Fest.
21 says Mardi Gras all day. Means Beans 77 says Mardi Gras.
Mardi Gras.
Human Interface TV says Mardi Gras.
Shout out to Human Interface. What doing?
194 says Mardi's Grass.
Mardi Gras.
And Redman says behind another dumper.
I know. I just can't get away from them.
Lunacy 494 says we like watching Karen kick you out of the corner.
Oh, yeah?
Murphy_Derp says what is Loot Fest?
It's a convention. It's a streamer convention. A content creator convention. Basically. This boy is creeping. I don't know where he's going. Blah, 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 blah. That boy is creeping. Guess it doesn't matter if I dig into the rotors much right now since they're getting replaced.
Says pull up on both.
Pull up on both. Thank you so much, Mr. Hunter Demons. They should start building houses by now. What does this sign say? They put up a new sign. Let's see what it says. Look how, whoa! Look how green that grass is. What the hell? It doesn't even look real.
The Gulf of America for the first time.
It doesn't even look real.
One says Rellik likes the Loot Fest.
Creek caving coming soon.
Free loot he gets. Ozzy 1962 says we are under state of emergency everywhere, flooded.
Oh no, that is some green freaking grass. Looks like a golf course.
Alamander 70 says it's green paint.
Green
Sacred
paint.
Verse says AstroTurf.
It's so freaking green.
Human Interface TV says new sod. How it goes says sprayed grass.
Sprayed grass.
Says,
Brooke
how the hell
Redmond
is that
says
grass
it's
so
not
green?
It's freaking.
It's
look at it.
engineered grass.
Look at that. It's so. It's so freaking green. Wow.
JKB 83404 says Loot Fest was kind of dead last year and no chance for Boobus.
It was not, yeah, true. It was not
494 says ask them why they
everybody make sure you vote. Make sure you vote. Make sure you vote.
Mardi Gras one on both at Rellik.
Mardi Gras one on both? Okay. Alright. That's good. The good thing, I think they're creating a buffer zone.
It's got 2 votes both on Twitch and Kick Haha.
I think they're creating a buffer zone between the haunt and us. I mean, I think they're creating a buffer zone between this neighborhood and the haunt. It looks like they got a field area where they're not going to develop to create like a space between us. So that's really good. I'm glad they're doing that. Wow, it's coming along.
Winter ryegrass. It grows fast, loves cold weather, and helps erosion control. You could plant it at haunt to smother out weeds.
Really? I didn't know that.
Rock and red is a field area.
They sprayed it on. When they planted it, Madiger, they sprayed it.
DJ
Like,
Vlog says I think we should go to the 2025 Super Motorboat Championship this year.
Super Motorboat Championship. They sprayed it on whenever they planted it. It was like blue or something. Somebody's been out here doing donuts. These people are probably like, who the hell's in this damn van driving around? We might have to give him some justice, get him up out of here. That boy ain't supposed to be driving around our neighborhood. Yeah, there's been a lot of people out here doing donuts. There's like donuts all in the road. But this doesn't look like cars. This looks like four-wheelers or something. Those donuts are not the size of cars. Y'all see that dead area over there, the dead grass?
They should build a drag strip by the Hauntum Rellik I.
Y'all see that dead area right there?
Says he's driving in Mexico.
I think they're going to leave that undeveloped.
Four-wheelers. Era 3 says UTV. The Madigar says yes, that's called hydro seeding. It's sand mixed with blue fertilizer dye.
Hydro seeding. Nice. Well, it works because there's grass every freaking where and it's super green, you know?
Top Love says let's just get to the pecker party.
Yeah, I think they're going to leave this area undeveloped. This little, I don't know, it might be a 300 foot space. I think they're going to leave it undeveloped. And so that's good for the haunt. that means our sound won't travel quite as far.
3404 says that spray is grass seed fertilizer and come on puff mixed together.
Because they're developing.
Says for a short time.
Because they're developing over there to the left. Y'all see that equipment? And they're developing all the way to that other tree line. But I believe they're going to leave this little dead area in front of us undeveloped, which will be nice. That's a pretty good buffer between us.
Dana says it looks good, but doesn't light up to her standards.
That's a pretty good buffer.
Redman says I need to hydro seed some Rogaine on top of my head.
What the hell? Hydro seed. Yeah, I'm glad they're doing that. That's a good buffer. Hell yeah. Very nice. Because I thought they were going to build right up to the edge of us, right? Which would have sucked. I like that field being there. It's like a dead zone.
Scatty Trappy Fix says let's get that leg waxing stream going.
Oh, Lord.
Snickers Dad says if only you took the time to pull the development plans. Era 3 says lol.
The development plans.
Redman says Rellik needs to hydro seed his legs.
Hydro seed my legs? What the hell? That's pretty good. They should start building homes here pretty soon. I would think.
DJ Kalog says you can put a bunch of fake headstones there for the haunt.
Yeah. Don't they normally do the demo homes first, like the display homes that people can walk inside and check out? That's like the first step, huh? The demos.
The Madagar says hate to break it to ya, but that buffer is a section for the wealthy homes that are the most picky about sound CD.
I hope not, Madagar. Are you serious?
Have you heard from Sean? Does he have a phone or only hear from him when you're in no?
He don't have a phone.
Kalog says yes. Snickers Dad says which is more likely to happen. The auto parts store has the parts for Picker. The exit to the haunt is open by Friday.
Mm-hmm. I hope the auto parts store has the parts because I already ordered them. So, yeah, this would be a nice neighborhood once it's all built up. They're going to do some retail right here at the entrance. I just don't know what the retail is going to be. I'm hoping it's like a Dollar General, maybe a gas station, like right here. Then I could take the golf cart right down here and get stuff and drive right back to the haunt, you know, because it's literally like right, it's not even very far at all. I can just zip down here on the golf cart and zip back over there, you know. Like to the left and to the right here is all supposed to be some type of retail. They haven't said what yet, but it's a pretty good, pretty big space for retail.
Says hope Sean and his lady enjoyed all them snacks and food.
I think they did. If y'all want to see those clips, the Sean clips are being uploaded to YouTube every day now for the next 12 days.
Hunter Demon says maybe the workers think you're a boss and checking on the area law.
They all waved at me.
Nightwolf 4207 says the part will come in 3 weeks.
They all waved at me when I drove by. Very friendly. Very friendly.
Budgiebird5 says OTR_Penguin raid.
OTR Penguin, when did you start streaming again? Shout out to OTR Penguin, thank you for the raid.
404 says all the plans should be in town hall.
Mr. Penguin, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for OTR Penguin? You know, Mr. Penguin, I keep thinking about that lettuce wrap burger I got in Vegas with you that one time. That's probably the best lettuce wrap I've ever had in my life.
OTR_Penguin says today was my first stream in a year.
Oh wow, welcome back.
OTR_Penguin says lol. At our burgers.
Yeah, it was so good.
Rock and Redman says lettuce wrap. OTR_Penguin says yeah, that place is really good.
That lettuce wrap was amazing. I'm gonna have to. If I go back to Vegas, I'm definitely going to have to hit that up. Like, if we go back to Vegas, y'all, remind me to go get the lettuce wrap.
Says better than In-N-Out.
Oh, yeah. That lettuce wrap that I ate in Vegas with Mr. Penguin was...
You can sell your La Casa and move here against the haunt so you can walk to work.
Yeah, I'm not trying to.
Penguin says thank you all.
I'm never buying another house the rest of my life. Houses are a ripoff. Taxes, more taxes, HOAs, mud tax, it's just like, even if you pay for it, you never finish paying for it. You just pay for it forever. You throw so much money away. The dream is not really the dream. You know what I'm saying?
OTR_penguin says taxes every year.
Taxes, more taxes.
OTR_penguin says cheaper than rent though.
Not really. Not here.
Sacred says flood tax.
By the time you add in the HOA fees, the property tax, the mud tax, the insurance, and the mortgage itself, it's not cheaper than rent. Rent's cheaper. And I understand the whole thing. When you pay rent, you're throwing it away, right? You're throwing it away.
Peptopluck says you can do a lot with the equity.
But
Brinley_gremlin says law.
But
TR_penguin says I will never live in law.
Yeah. So mud tax, yeah. We have a mud tax, which is crazy, but you know. Man, 58. Man, I have not seen you in forever, Mr. Mad. How you doing? Thank you for the resub for the 23 months. I appreciate it. I think anybody who does not have a reason to have a big house should just have like an RV. You pay like $300 a month and save all your money.
9,820 says, hi, Daddy.
How you doing, Mad? You having a good day?
Peptopluck says, damn, the flood taxing you on that Texas mud.
Yeah. We got a mud tax.
OTR_penguin says I need to save up my time off so I can head down to the haunt again.
Hell yeah.
Raven 500000 says we have flood tax.
Flood tax. A lot has changed since you came to the haunt. We made a lot of improvements. You probably saw some of them on stream.
EAC and everything 430 says had to Google it.
Yeah.
Roving Crumb says we have an airport tax. I've never flown in my life and don't plan on it.
Airport tax, yeah. Tax. That's the name of the game. Taxes till you can't tax no more. So, you know, like if I sell my house, I'm not buying another house. I'll buy a small RV and just use that, and if a hurricane comes, I can take my RV and leave, and then when it's over, I just bring it back.
Hecavard says buy a house at 30, and when you paid it off, you can retire and tax will be lower.
True. But still, you don't ever pay it off. You know.
Shot 41 says land of the fees.
Living in something portable and claim egg on the land.
Yeah. I'm not saying real estate's bad. I think you should have real estate. But I don't know about the whole big house taxes, because when you have the big house and you pay it off, guess what happens about the time you pay it off? Your HVAC system goes down. It needs repairs. Your heater messes up. It needs repairs. Now it's time for a new roof.
Texas Guns 900 says coffee.
Now your siding needs to be replaced.
I've got 4 vacant spots at my RV park in Colorado.
Nice. Now the driveway is messed up. Now your plumbing is messed up. Needs to be replaced. Oh, guess what? A tree grew through your sewage lines. So now you got to dig all that up and replace all your sewage lines. It's a never ending money hole, you know? So
JPB 83,404 says those people on Galveston Island did it pretty good. Where they build a shelter for their RV, right there on the beach. Storm comes and you pack up and leave.
Yeah, that was nice. Yeah.
Dirt says mud butt tax.
Lunacy 494 says having a house is like having a van.
Yeah, the ones in Galveston did it nice. They built the whole deck and all that, the 2-story decks and the
Madagar says time to park a tiny home behind the haunt. Easy.
Yeah, tiny home, be nice, yeah.
LGRL 67 says vicious cycle.
Yep. I feel like if it's
Sacred Curse says swamp ass tax law.
swamp ass tax,
The
yes.
original Pat says sounds about right.
I mean, there are situations where you need a house. You know, you got a big family and you're raising a bunch of kids, and all of them have to go there and then go through college and all that stuff, and it makes sense, you know.
_penguin says having a house is like having a boat. Bust out another 1,000.
Exactly. And I know you have equity, and I know the value goes up, and I know you can get a loan against it to get more money and all that stuff, but if you could go from spending, say...
Echabard says, I guess your taxes are due.
I already pay my taxes, but say you go and...
Plug says all the pee bottles had me thinking you lived in the van.
Say you're spending $500 a month for, say, an RV and all the utilities and everything, right? But you're spending $2,500 a month plus another $500 a month for the utilities like gas and electric and water. So say you're spending $3,000 a month for a house. But if you had an RV, you're spending $500 a month, all inclusive. You're spending $6,000 a year for the RV, and you're spending $36,000 a year for the house. Now multiply that $36,000 by a 30-year loan. That's $1 million you save in 30 years. Just saying. $1 million. $1 million. Did they open this up yet?
Diesel Defect says living in a fifth wheel during the winter is no joke. The only reason I can hear in Colorado is because it's an Arctic version, put down to 0 degrees. It costs me $1,000 a month for a 2015 Keystone Alpine. That's without insurance. Oops, Mom says.
Yeah, well, down here, the weather doesn't get really cold, so
494 says, so you're moving into the van permanently.
that might be my solution if I end up not having a job. You know what I'm saying? They're going to lay off where I work. They're laying off 1,500 people in April, and then another 1,500 people. And Randy, how you doing? And then another 1,500 people are going to be told by the end of the year. So that's 3,000 people. You know, that's a lot of people, right? So, and then there's not, like, just last week, another big corporation announced they were laying off 3,000 people. Another corporation announced they were laying off 1,000 people.
1990 says, doing all right. How are you, brother?
I'm doing good. Hope you're having a good day.
OTR_penguin says, is that company-wide or just at your location?
It's company-wide, but still, you know, when you don't know who's getting laid off, it's just, you know, you're just uneasy not knowing, right? Like, think about it. April is only, what, month and a half away? So in a month and a half,
DJ Kellogg says, make your money stay in the USA.
People have been told.
Says, wait, Walmart is laying off 3,000 people.
No, not Walmart.
Says, unfortunately, there is no true ownership of anything. Everything is a subscription basis in tax.
Yeah, true. But, you know, there's just a bunch of layoffs coming from a lot of companies this year. And so, don't know what the...
DJ Kellogg says, keep your cash to the stores you love.
Yep. Don't know how things are going to pan out, you know, for everybody that's getting laid off.
Randy H1990 says, I don't think he works at Walmart long.
I have worked at Walmart before. I used to be a stocker at Walmart.
Get the van fixed.
I'm going to get the parts right now, Delusion. I'm headed to get the parts. We're going to grab the parts and then head back, and Smokey's going to help me fix it.
Diesel Defect says, I suggest if y'all can garden this year, you do so.
Garden?
Plug says, just start doing Urbex sleepovers.
Yeah. Well, currently, if I was to lose my job tomorrow, streaming would not pay the bills. So, I would have to make some tough decisions. You know what I'm saying?
Motorcycle 494 says, you're still a stalker at Walmart.
A stalker?
Jennifer says Smokey is the lead mechanic.
Smokey's the lead mechanic, yes.
Girl said she got an extra bed.
Oh, yeah? Extra bed, huh?
Randy H. 1990 says, would you be able to find a job in the field you're in pretty easily?
I don't know.
Says Rellik works at Panda Express.
Because so many people are getting laid off in multiple companies in the field that I'm in. So, you know, when the market is flooded with people looking for work, it just depends, right? So,
X down
hopefully,
says yo.
Down south, what doing?
PLGRL 67 says any job is better than none.
So hopefully I do not.
says we can do food delivery and stream it.
Hopefully I do not get laid off.
1990 says OIC.
Yeah. The hope is maintaining a job. You know what I'm saying? That's the hope, right? Maintaining a job, but you can never take.
C494 says, "I am a greeter at Kmart."
Yes. Does anyone want a house of Learn? He is friendly and sometimes cleans up
sometimes.
after himself.
You should never take anything for granted and just assume, right?
Pep Top Luck says you got this, homie.
Yeah, you should never just assume like I'm this and I'm that.
Randy H. 1990 says, what is your field if you don't mind me asking?
I work in relation to environmental management.
If you lost job, you could potentially rent out the house as residual income and live in the tool shed at the Haunter van.
I don't want to deal with renters matter.
Are you in Rellik?
Environmental management.
67 I'm praying for you, Rellik.
Down South says, if you get laid off, you can always lay on D.
Oh, Lord.
Says no more clowns, damn it.
I don't want to deal with renters.
Job is pretty specialized, if I remember right.
Yeah.
So it could be interesting if you had to start looking again. But with your skill set and time spent, you probably have a good shot.
Yeah.
Murphy_Dirk says Learn Management.
Learn Management, yes.
Pepper says I hope it works out for you, Rellik. I don't like when good people end up in bad situations like this.
It's all good, you know. Life is about
environmental management, so you're a janitor.
No, I clean porta potties.
Top Luck says with his slow speed food delivery ain't gone work out. Says the important thing is health insurance.
It would take them 3 hours to get their food because I get lost all the time. Be like, have y'all seen that damn? Have y'all seen that damn house number?
3404 says what was that one joke with the 90 nuts?
Have y'all seen that damn?
Mom of 1R3 Fly says, well, I am enjoying my retirement sometimes anyways.
Nice. Hell yeah.
LMAO. Mechabard says you probably can get parking attendant jobs.
Parking attendant? Yeah. I do have experience.
Says I've been in the health field for many years but would love to switch it up and get my CDL.
I can be a bouncer.
DJ Kellogg says he does not clean porta potties, he destroys them.
Okay. All right, I see what you did there.
Dark and Redman says 3 hours to get food and only half the food would be in the bag.
It makes me wonder if I should have took that job offer to work at a radio station in New York many, many years ago. They liked my speaking voice. You would do really good on our team. Could you perform at our radio station and be a part of our team as a clown?
Redman says all the chips
as a clown?
DJ Kellogg says yes. Mechabard says you do have multiple jobs. Yellow Jacket says y'all got jokes on your phones. Slapshot 41
got jokes
says
on your
Urban
phones?
Street Bouncer for endless content.
Oh, we still got...
Pack 44 says Chad would get you lost on purpose and think it would be so funny.
Yes, they would. We still got 25 minutes before I can pick up the parts.
X says I can see you DJing a classic gospel radio station.
I'm going to go in here and see if the parts are there yet.
Says you could always go pro for corn dog eating.
Oh, Lord.
Throne says Dreamcatcher. Nations 963 says Rellik could have been the next Howard Stern.
Howard Stern.
Rock and Redman says let's go eat.
Let me go in here and see if the parts are ready.
You have to quit keto so you could be a bouncer.
Yes. Let me run in here and see if the parts are ready.
Last Hurrah Adventures says what you done did to the van.
The
Yellow
brakes are
Jacket
bad.
says you're listening to 100.69 Smooth Jazz Radio. Big Chill 64 says let's get lost for 20.
You are listening to 100.69 Jazz Radio. Coming up next, we got Donut Hole Sniffer and Mario, A Night Out on the Town. That's right, the greatest hits, the best chances. But for now, here's a moment from our sponsor. Have you ever been in a situation where you had to poop or had to pee but could not get to the restroom in time enough? Too Deaf to Hear's adult diapers are now on sale. 3 for 1. 3 for 1. Operators are standing by. Two Def's famous donut hole sniffer diapers are available in multiple colors, such as hot pink, fuchsia, leopard skin, and the famous Tiger King thong color. That's right. Operators are standing by now. Get your Two Def donut hole sniffer adult diapers while supplies last. Cannot be combined with any of our offers. Para todos, para oír el comercial en español, marque el número 2.
Crazy_Vix1 says OMG. Sonic FYNN says is.
Oh my God! What the hell?
Crazy_Vix1 says WTF Rellik.
Okay, let me see if it's ready yet.
KK.
I'll be right back. Let me see if it's ready yet.
Says can't be combined.
Offers cannot be combined.
Slapshot 41 says, what's that number asking for a friend?
Try our hot and fresh lava cakes. Mechabart says dose. Kendall Hill 1 says nailed it on the first try.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Sacred Curse says WTH Rellik lol.
Lunacy 494 says, easy opening back flap for those sudden urges.
Sacred Curse says lol DS. Lunacy 494 says sounds like his voice was slowed down. The original cat says that made my day. Roving Crone says Forrest Gump is on. Lieutenant Dan. DJ Kalog says but if you call right now we will throw in not one but 2 additional lava cakes to go with your purchase. CH Smokey says are we at parts store? Roving Crone says yes Smokey. X down south X says yep. Yellow Jacket says yup just rolled in. Big Chill 64 says back in my day we went out back and started up the old truck. The Madagar says he getting parts now. CH Smokey says bet I got the tools headed back. Sacred Curse says an extra cake 6. Layers of chocolate for that mother load cake to fill your diaper lol. The Texas Guns 900 says drink.
It took them that long just to tell me the parts will be here any minute. So we probably just hang out till the parts get here. What do y'all think? Anybody here? Get her done? Did y'all leave? Did y'all leave?
The Madagar says Smokey chatted in at 3:07 and advised he got the tools and headed back to haunt.
Okay, 3:07. Okay.
___ says we had a message from Smokey.
Smirky.
Smokey says Roving Crone says Smokey is headed back to the haunt.
Nice.
Top Luck says thought you were in the back poopin'.
No, I was trying to get parts.
Hunter Demon says we hear.
He told me if somebody pulls in a white van.
Yellow Jacket says here. Lunacy 494 says go to Dollar General and get us a snack.
He said if somebody pulls in a white van.
Penguin says we are all taking a nap while you are out of the van.
Oh my God, are you freaking serious right now?
Raven 5000.
Oh Lord. I'm on a ledge again, but this one's only like a 6-inch drop versus 5 feet, so I should be okay if I fall off of this one. In fact, let me just get on the flat. There's not enough room. Not a lot of room to work with here. Not trying to fall down again. Y'all seem to only do that when there's like a ledge for me to fall off of.
Demon says cool t-shirt Rellik.
Yes, it's very nice. Urbex, what does it say? Urbex mode on. Urbex mode on. I don't see no damn white van.
Says the white van saw you and turned around.
I don't see no damn white van. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Aussie9
Thank you very much.
Says Rellik go look on Discord pics. Roving Crone says damn donkey.
Damn donkey.
Discord pics. Let's go look at that. Discord pics. Discord pics. Let's see here. Where is it at? Where the hell is that section? Discord pics. What is that? That's ice. Oh, whoa, is that flooding? What is that? Oh, that's, whoa, those are cars underwater? Where is that at? That's crazy. Is that snow and flood at the same time?
He says, tell M hurry TF up. We
Oh, wow.
to do. Jesse ES.
That's crazy.
SH shake M more ass bro.
Where is this at?
Sacred Curse says mother load cake for Rellik. Rouge
Oh my God.
son is watching with me and he's seen you do chicken dance Rellik and he is signing more at the TV.
Rising up. Na 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 na. Scorpio, nice cat you have.
Hupper says let's go explore some abandoned cars.
Maxine showing some West Virginia snare.
Aussie 1962.
Chikorita Corn. There's Chikorita Corn's cats. There's someone take a picture of me. Floyd's took a picture of me eating the food. That's a good picture, actually. I think I'm gonna download that picture. There's Chikorita Corn's cat again. Gorm Birds looks very upset in that picture.
Aussie 1960.
Each and everything, nice rainbow. Floyd's fork. Why do you have Urbex underwear pulled up on your computer? What the hell? What the hell do you have? What the hell? Did I make Urbex underwear? What? Is that in a restaurant? What is that? Floyd's, what is that, a bar? Why is there Urbex underwear on a... What? What the hell is that? Glazed donut holes? Oh, Lord.
Jesse ESP says WTF.
What in the hell is that?
Pack 44 says Floyd is a freak. That's why.
Floyd. What the hell,
ESP
Floyd?
says haha.
What the hell is going on there?
Snickers dad says is the pooping again.
I am not pooping. I haven't seen a van, but I haven't been paying attention. He said they should be on time, but have y'all seen a van? Y'all can't see a van. Y'all are facing the wrong way. Okay. The guy's also confused about what a brake pad is that goes to the van. Like, he still thinks there's two different types.
Lunacy 494 says he's quiet. He's pooping.
I am not pooping.
Strikes of Blue says what happened to the van. Hunter Demon says
Brakes.
I see a van, you're sitting in one long.
Yes, brakes are messed up. Got to get replacements. The rotors are grinding. So, that's a red truck. That's not a van. How much van would a van if a van could van?
Pep Talk Luck says we're not judging.
You know what? I should have went to the Dollar General and got me a snack. I haven't eaten today, and I'm getting pretty freaking hungry. You know what I'm saying? I haven't ate since last night. And that was the only time I ate was when we ate last night, yesterday.
Strikes
Getting pretty
says,
hungry.
Did you just replace them not long ago?
No.
Snickers dad says ask him what brand of blinker fluid he recommends.
Blinker fluid.
Pep Top Luck says grab some more all men's.
You need some damn blinker fluid?
Yes, next time shake ass better Rellik okay.
Okay, Jesse. Okay.
Lunacy 494 says
I'll work on that.
Some beef jerky.
I'll work on that for you.
77 says no subs are not dropping, not pooping.
Beans, potatoes, tomatoes.
Burger King and get chicken fries. Mardell
Burger
says
King
log
chicken
blinker
fries.
fluid.
Burger King chicken fries sure would hit the spot. Know what I'm talking about?
Says Burger King cheese.
Let me ask Smokey if he ate. Smokey, are you watching? Did you eat already?
Says onions.
Maybe I can bring him something from Burger King. I'm not pooping. I don't know if they ate already. I could probably pick them something up. and take it back?
L_tart_L says Burger King makes me poop for sure.
Let's see if they ate already. Let me ask them. Did you eat?
Sneaker's dad says, have you tried the Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar Blackberry?
Lunacy 494 says, if this van's a rocket,
good afternoon,
this
Plasma.
Hunter
this
Demon
Clarence
says,
a
get
pooping.
some chicken fries Rellik.
Chicken fries. Sounds delicious. I just asked them if they ate already. If not, I can bring them some food with me. There's a freaking pee bottle on the freaking... That's not my pee bottle, just so y'all know. But there's a damn pee bottle literally on the ground outside over there in the leaves.
L says tasty AF.
Wow. Freaking people think they can just throw pee bottles everywhere now?
L_tart_L says never had them.
You never had them? Chicken fries?
Snickers dad says taste tested like the last one. Pineways says it's been concentrating in the sun for a week. Ozzy 1962 says everyone pray we have 80 years.
It looks like it's been in the sun for way longer than a week.
4207 says that's a lie, it's yours. Peptoplug says you say the same about the ones beside you.
Those are not mine. I don't even drink that type of water.
L_tart_L says what? Maskin69 says I can send you this if you want Rellik. Maskin69 says a major winter storm is expected in Ontario this long weekend.
Oh, wow.
25 to 35 cm of snow from Saturday to Sunday night. Widespread snow will occur across southwestern to eastern Ontario, including the GTA. On Saturday, the heaviest snowfall is predicted for Sunday, with rates of 2 to 4 centimeters per hour possible. Human interface.
That's crazy.
Says it's my pee bottle. Sorry. Just kidding.
It looks like it's been here for a while.
69 says I want to move. I am so over winter.
Screw all that winter.
I will take a triple Whopper with cheese and a large
Screw all that winter.
Zero sugar and a 9-piece chicken.
Winter is... I still don't see a van, y'all.
Pineways says describe taste. JKB 83404
describe
says
taste? What does that mean?
Peptoplug says drink one again. L_tart_L says weather is some serious business. Beanie___ says I'm surprised you're not out there drinking it.
Wow.
Snickers dad says can we buy 100 in lottery tickets since we didn't get a storage unit this week. K5_square body
100 in lottery tickets? What the hell?
You repair on the van.
I'm waiting for the brake pads to arrive.
L_tart_L
So...
what? Roving Crone says you got 10 minutes Rellik.
Smokey's Jack might lift the whole van up at once. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a truck? I think I see a delivery truck. He said it would be a van, but... Oh, never mind. That's not it.
Obscured one says did the van throw a rod? Snickers dad says
no,
van.
it's the brakes. It is the brakes. The brakes. The brakes, no bueno. The brakes are no bueno.
Panty Hupper says let's scratch 100 worth of lotto tickets Rellik.
100 worth of lotto tickets? What?
Obscured
100 worth of lottery tickets. There's a lot of people pulling in here.
Says stealth camping at Home Depot. K5_square body says Rellik, do you have AC clamp to put the caliper piston back into position? Pineways
an AC clamp.
Some new maxi brake pads.
An air conditioner clamp?
963 says if a van can, how much can a van can?
An AC clamp? Why do you... An air conditioner clamp? I don't understand.
Peptoplug says yeah.
Yeah? What's the air conditioner got to do with the brakes?
Panty Hupper says just use AC clamp to compress the caliper. Snickers dad says AC, not an AC. Panty Hupper
AC,
says,
not AC.
Joe Buckeye says an C clamp. Snickers dad says clamp you learn.
Huh? Clamp. Clamp. Oh, do I need brake fluid? Let me ask, do I need brake fluid? Smokey, do I need brake fluid?
Panty Huffer says C. Pep-Top Plug says ask him about a AC clamp.
I'm sure Smokey has a C clamp. You're talking about a C clamp, right? Not an AC.
Plug says he will know what you're talking about. K5
No, I'm talking about dance game.
Square Body says no you don't. Obscured One says the rotors are warped. Snickers Dad says say Valentine's funny again for us.
I say it like everybody else says it.
Clamp, not an AC clamp. K5 Square Body says yes C clamp.
C clamp
says yes I'm sure you need brake fluid. Pineways says you need a seashell by the seashore.
Technically, if you don't open up the brake line and it pushes the brake fluid back into the reservoir, as long as you don't open up the system, you shouldn't need brake fluid, right? It should push the fluid back into the system.
You should reconsider your bouncer abilities.
My bouncer abilities?
Era 3 says are large channel lock.
Era, what doing?
Snickers
what doing?
So it's a Rellik hearing issue, not a speech issue.
Huh?
Pineways says California raisins. I heard it through the grapevine. Lynn 197 says hello my beautiful people. What did all
Lynn, what doing?
Ourselves for Valentine's Day a blow up rubber doll LMAO.
I do not see a freaking van.
Says, yes, you're right, Rellik. Roving Crone says right, but you gotta bleed the brakes. Beanie __
What if nothing came out?
Says to be fair, we do not add AV in Valentine's. L _tart _L.
What do you mean? I say Valentine's. Just like you. What do you?
Back into to compensate sore bigger pad.
Huh?
Obscured One says, did you inhale brake dust? Nations 900
No, I did not.
Says shouldn't need brake fluid unless already empty.
No,
Sacred
it's not
says
empty.
Rellik wants raisins big time long.
Raisins?
K5 Square Body says you will not need fluid. Once you push the caliper piston back, you might need to remove fluid from the reservoir.
Nice.
L _tart _L says he needs new brakes dummies.
Era, what doing?
3 says what doing?
What doing?
Panty Huffer says you don't have to bleed the brake when you compress the caliper piston. Don't listen to that guy. Roving Crone says okay I guess I'm wrong.
Professional mechanics.
Says it looks like a storm is a brewing.
There is a storm brewing. I just hope I can get back over there before it starts pouring rain so the ground is not wet. I haven't seen a van pull in here, but maybe it did and I didn't see it.
Any plans coming up soon like any festivals?
We were at festivals for the past 2 weeks.
Nations 963 says maybe some.
We were at a bunch of lunar festivals. Lunar festivals.
Says, I'm a girl, not a guy.
Robin Crone says.
Square Body says you will not need to bleed the brakes for your
Robin Crone says. Okay.
Strikes of Blue says Twitch chat is brake experts law.
Y'all gonna learn today.
Says if he's boiled the brake fluid, it needs to be replaced.
Y'all gonna learn today.
Spirit One says huh. Aussie 19.
Y'all gonna learn today.
National Guard is on their way. Thank you, Lord.
Okay, I'm gonna go see if it's here. I'll be right back.
Says never listen to mechanic when you have Twitch chat.
I'm yeah.
X down south X says I don't know
never listen to the damn mechanics.
Pep-Top Plug says lube best always a vibe. L _tart _L says if you just put a little oil on the right one. Diane Serpent says Rellik, do you plan on going to a Ren fair soon? Nations 963 says lube matters. L _tart _L says then just take a hammer and start pounding on the left one. L _tart _L says we should be good. 77,002 says surely Rellik knows how to change out brakes. Snickers Dad says zero chance it there. Just like zero chance the exit to the Honda's open Friday. Luna C494 says only filled that gets leaked today comes from Rellik. Snickers Dad says he's really pooping. We all know. Sacred Curse says you meant lube. Festival lol. L _tart _L says better yet can we just trade this sucker in? L _tart _L says the whole shebang. Pep-Top Plug says I seen him tie shoes and brakes gone be a challenge. Snickers Dad says Lube Fest would be a great place to get more fluid. Pineways says don't fall in the toilet. Yellow Jacket says oh lord. Roving Crone says I grew up with my dad and brother are mechanics. I thought when you do a brake job I thought you always bleed the brakes. L_Tart_L says meanwhile Bill and Phil are waiting back at the haunt. Snickers Dad says is that a rain cloud or is Donna visiting Texas again?
They have not arrived.
Filling up the haunt tub.
They have not arrived.
Peptopluck says they gone past from starvation before he gets back.
Oh, Lord. They have not arrived, y'all.
Snickers Dad says action called it.
Oh, Lord.
L_Tart_L says they like where's this man with these brakes.
Yeah. Oh, there's the van.
Says watch it start raining right as they arrive.
Oh, the van just pulled in. Okay. I'll be right back. The van just pulled in.
We'll tell you what exactly they need.
The van was driving the wrong way on the road, though. Did y'all see that? He was driving the wrong way. All right, it's here.
Decal Thang Out says after 4 p.m. and finally figured out lunch lol. Yellow Jacket says van. Snickers Dad says prime delivery. Roving Crone says he's right on time. Nations 963 says Van Man, gimme all your brakes. Chattertoclown96 says it's very quiet lol.
Lunacy494 says, Nana Napa know how. And there went the van.
Yellow Jacket says too quiet Dan's game. Panty Huffer says don't ruin my peace and quiet chat. Dr_Chronic says a storm is brewing.
Lunacy 494 says, let's see if they changed my voice too.
Nations 963 says calm before the storm. 77,002 says rain moving in. Yellow Jacket says how's it going? Amber M says hi Rellik. L_Tard_L says are we still sitting here?
These rollers are heavy. Oh. Oh, se pesa mucho. Oh God.
K5_Square Body says just alone, in a van, by the side of the road, cool.
Lunacy 494 says that Klern calls this content. He's getting fired when he comes back.
Why, Eddie? I watched your show this morning. It was informative.
Decal Out says thank God for peanut butter and jelly. Or you'd probably starve. Good lord. Chattertoclown says did you get your parts lol?
Yes. Wake up, everybody. Levántate. Levántate.
Roving Crone says how much did that cost y'all?
$209. $209.
Says good. Beanie___ says what happened about the KCIP?
Lunacy494 says, why did they change my voice, Mr. Klern?
I don't know.
Chronic says was that Stacy or the wind rocking the van?
In Eddie's show this morning, they were looking at multi-streaming, and they mentioned a little bit about KCIP, and they threw hints around that they might, to incentivize people, you know, to stream on Kick and stuff. They may decide to allow multi-streaming, and they hinted around at maybe allowing KCIP with multi-streaming. So we'll see if they do it or not. Amber, what doing? Awake and cooking. Nice. So if they allow that, that's going to be really good, you know? And I talked to...
Lunacy494 says, they even changed my voice. I do not approve.
They changed your voice? Oh, no. It sounds slower now. It sounds slower. The voice sounds very slow. Very, very slow. Booger Barn. They got good wings at Booger Barn. Is everybody here? Where'd y'all go? Wake up.
Desktop Love says they chopped and screwed you.
Yes.
Amber M says just got back from Walmart and now getting ready
Lunacy494 says, and you thought I couldn't go any slower.
Yep. And there's supposed to be a lot of new features.
Says, what doing, Rellik?
What doing, Chatter?
Bean 77 says here. Hunter Demon says I am sleeping.
Sleeping? What the hell?
Yellow Jacket says lurking.
And they said a lot of new features are going to be released this week on Kick. So they're going to be making a bunch of announcements.
I'm trying to keep myself awake.
And they are working on PayPal integration, y'all. That's going to be good. I know a lot of y'all want PayPal on Kick.
Now says I am here just eating my sandwich law.
Nice. Bobbles. So PayPal integrations come in. A bunch of different things are being announced this week. So exciting news. Eating a sandwich. Nice. I'm about to go get...
494 says, did you bring enough sandwiches for everyone?
Yep, we all need sandwiches.
Says, I'm getting ready to eat meatloaf.
Meatloaf?
Down south
Damn.
Says, we've been hearing that forever.
Yep.
77,002 says, we'll kick every make it out of beta.
I hope so.
228 says, trying to nap.
Broken Redmond says, I thought my AI voice was supposed to be more advanced. I sound like I just hit my head on an AC unit.
The W's just keep coming on Kick.
Yep, no ads. More integrations, more tools. PayPal integration. And if they do the thing with KCIP, you're going to see a lot of your streamers that are going to multi-stream from other platforms. Like, that's a pretty good thing for people on other platforms.
Decal Hangout says all I have here to eat is PB&J. So if you want that, I'll share.
I'll take that, yes.
Candy Hupper says the funny part is all the dorks smacking fun of Kick Aaron here on Kick Chat LMAO. Yellow Jacket says good one. WAC unit reference.
WAC unit.
Chatter to Clown says meatloaf wrapped in bacon law.
Meatloaf. Okay, let's
77,002 says Burger King.
Can I get 3 orders of the chicken fries?
You want the 8 or the 12, sir?
The 12 with 1 8 and 2 12s with ranch and barbecue sauce.
Big Kill 64 says they can stream on others unless they are banned. K5_square
barbecue and ranch.
Barbecue and ranch.
Yes, sir.
And can I get an order of mozzarella fries?
Mashed taters.
You want the 8 or the 12?
The 8.
The 2 12-piece. 1 8-piece.
Ralkin Art Band says, we are single.
And a medium Diet Coke.
Medium Diet Coke?
That's it, yeah.
Would you like charger cookies for $1.19 today?
I can't have cookies. They go right to my butt.
Candy Hupper says Carbo Overload.
I can't have cookies. They go right to my butt.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Thank you. Thank you.
Says 4K says please pull forward.
She laughed at me.
Rock and Redman says ask her how was her Valentine's Day was.
You have a good Valentine's Day.
430 says we can have cookies.
Nope, we can't have cookies.
Pack 44 says TMI. Lunacy 494 says they were supposed to have fried pickles at Burger King, but we're out every time I went to get
fried
some.
Pickles.
Decal Hangout says lol. Roving Chrome says she's like okay TMI. Rock and Redman says please pull out of this parking lot as fast as possible, sir.
Oh, Lord.
MR Neo Trip says her lack of interest in your butt is surprising.
I know.
Crazy _ Vix 1 says WTF Rellik I.
Very little interest.
4K says I don't think that's how you ingest cookies.
Yep.
Decal Hangout says I laughed at ya too.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Rock and Redman says
I'm doing great. How are you? Yeah, it's raining now. I'm not showing anybody my legs.
Lunacy 494 says, what doesn't go straight to your butt?
The perfect amount of caring.
You want marinara sauce or no?
I'll take some, yeah.
Huh?
Some merit.
You want some marinara?
Yeah. I'll take some of that marinara. Marinara. I don't have a damn straw. I don't have a straw. Here's a cookie. You're a cookie.
77,002 says, I'll pay to get your legs lasered, Rellik.
What the hell? I don't want my legs lasered.
Big Chill 64 says, Mary.
Tragic Origin, thank you for the follow.
Man says, imagine if she puts cookies in the bag anyhow with a note saying, I hope it goes to that butt with a smiley face and...
Oh, Lord. I don't want that.
Hangout says, lol. Top Love says, use the Nair on your leg.
I don't shave my legs, perverts. I don't know how many times I have to say that.
Says 4K says, as long as you don't start gooning.
Gooning? What the hell?
494 says, I need a straw for that marinara sauce.
Rock and Redman says you want that.
Marinara sauce. Yeah, damn marinara.
7,002 says you will never have to wax your legs ever again if
I
you
don't.
lasered.
I do not.
228 says, yeah, he waxes, he doesn't shave.
Oh my God. Every freaking time.
Here's as you yelling pervert into her window.
I am not yelling pervert.
430 says, there's nothing wrong with shaving your legs.
I don't shave my legs.
Rock and Redman says he doesn't shave.
Oh my God.
B0C7
Every
that is right,
freaking time.
Them. He waxes them.
Okay.
Hunter Demon says, haha. Top Love says, what about the comic leg wax stream?
I said that would be
it's okay if you do.
I said that would be a sub goal.
I dated a guy with hair on his legs.
What the hell? You can't remember the last time you dated a guy with hair on his legs. What the hell? I sure would like a straw so I can get a sip.
963 says naturally smooth. MR Neo Trip says, wasn't this the place that had the Diet Mr. Pibb?
I don't think so. Wendy's has diet
Whiskey Pack
Mellow Yellow.
Says people in chat obviously want to help you shave and lotion your legs.
Oh, Lord.
Roving Throne says, what's the most masculine animal? A manatee.
A manatee.
Lucy 494 says, I can remember the last time I dated a guy with hair on his legs.
Oh, Lord.
Says, I can deal with you drinking piss jugs, but shaving your legs is a little much.
I don't shave my legs. I've told y'all this 100 times. Good Lord. Rich22, Rich, how you doing? You having a good day? You having a Gertie day?
Hangout says, Zoya's dad shaves everything. My BF before him did too. So did my BF before him.
Oh, wow.
Yellow Jacket says, W. Rove in from
Brooke Medman says, under my administration, everyone would get 2 straws, 2 plastic straws.
2 straws.
The original Cat says he doesn't shave, he waxes.
Oh, Lord. Y'all are like parrots.
EAC and everything 430 says,
can I get a straw?
No need to get defensive.
Can I get a straw?
Come on, chat. Stop trolling the poor guy. We all know he gets a full body Brazilian
No, thank you.
once a month. 77,002 says, can we hurry up and work on your brakes? Rich
I'm trying.
Rich says, rainy day in Tennessee. Roving Throne says, come on, lady, he's dying of thirst. We need a freaking
Lunacy 494 says, my legs are as smooth as my scalp.
Funny to talk about. Vixens _ naughty says, no Rellik, you don't shave your legs, you wax them.
Oh, Lord, now Vixen's here.
Out says, so that's at least 30 years of shave.
There goes the neighborhood. There's Vixens.
Says, yes, you gave me a straw. I just figured I would ask for another. What the heck?
Yeah. I didn't give you a straw. No, that's why I'm not drinking my beverage, because I don't have no damn straw to put it into my mouth. I need one of those.
Have a comb over too. Hunter Demon says, I am okay, thanks. Getting over this cold. Vixens _ naughty. Yellow Jacket says, freaking lunacy got jokes.
Lunacy got jokes. They think they're funny. What's the matter? You don't like clowns? Don't think we're funny?
Heinway says, did they give you any napkins?
Yes.
Lunacy 494 says, how do they expect me to sniff some candy with no straw?
Gotta have something to suck on, lol.
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Y'all are something else. Oh, no. Hell no. Y'all done up and done it.
Whiskey Pack 44 says the problem is Lunacy thinks he's funny. Pineways says he won't shave till he reaches the Haunt Hub Stream Glory Gold.
Sushi Fusion.
_dude_gamer says, yes, I have a straw, just wanted an extra one for special occasions.
Yes, exactly. What is Sushi Fusion? What is that? You must be in a hurry, fella. Look at you. I can drive a Jeep. You ever seen a chicken fried naked? Storm chasing. Oh, God. You ever seen a chicken fried naked? Why did we just lose connection? Hello? Any booty there? Hello? When we hit that bump, we lost chat. That's weird. Did my modem die? Nope. It's good. Don't know what's going on. Everybody flying. Expert diver, what doing?
77,002 says battery swap. Crazy under. Hi, this is Vixen. She
Vixens.
is very dirty. Vixens _naughty says TTS broken.
Vixen's very naughty. Vixen's very naughty. The table. It's broken. Look at that chicken fry. Look at that chicken fry.
Saturday Clown says that we're supposed to get a bad storm relic.
Uh-huh.
Clown says I want a chicken fry relic.
There you go.
Crazy _Vix1 says, yeah, you broke it with Vixens.
You broken Vixens. You broke it.
Joey who says what part of the chicken does the fry come from? Lunacy 494 says that's a 2-death fry without.
I think it's the leftover chicken.
X down south X says mozzarella fries for the win.
Mozzarella fries. Gobble them up.
Triad X2 says it's sad how Wile E. Coyote is remembered for his violence and not for his brilliant paintings of tunnels.
Triad, how you doing?
Says Forte says making my way downtown. Vixens _naughty says I am not naughty, I am innocent.
Innocent, huh? It's only in your name, you know, I mean, it's only like part of your name.
Roving Crown says, have you ever seen a donkey fly?
You ever seen a damn donkey fly?
Crazy _Vix1 says bullshit Vixens.
There you go. You tell her. You tell her, Crazy Vix.
Last Hurrah Adventure says where are we headed?
We're headed to get the brakes worked on. Over by the haunt.
Lunacy 494 says Dana was innocent and then she got high.
And then she got high. Ooh. And then she got high. Boom, 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 boom. And I know why. Ooh.
CH Smokey says waiting so long.
I'm on my way.
Pineways says I thought you used your heated brakes like Fred Flintstone. MR Neo Trip says if Vixens is innocent, then I am a rich Middle East prince.
There you go. Drop some of them subs up in here.
Rock and Redman says all these cars passing the student driver, that's law.
I'm trying to take a lane. Thank you very much.
494 says if you were a Nigerian prince,
I'm turning.
Philip would give you his bank info.
I'm turning.
Rich says how bad are gonna get soaked on brakes.
We're doing it in a covered area.
Says I never got a notice you were on from Kit. Did I miss the van repairs?
We're on our way to do it right now.
Rock and Redman says take a lane. 77,002 says not yet.
But we go live in like 4 different locations. You should have got a notice somewhere.
Says just got the parts. Sparky. Vixens _ naughty says my family say I am innocent and sweet as sugar.
You didn't even get a Discord notification?
It's raining here now.
Y'all hear those brakes grinding?
Roving Crone says at least did not snur.
I can only eat 5 freaking
says, thank
things.
God I thought you were gone. Try and do it yourself.
Oh no. I try not to do mechanics.
Says rain is God's key.
I can only eat 5 freaking chicken fries. Isn't that crazy? I think my stomach is shrinking
Crazy
or something.
_Vix1 says I still call the bullshit Vixens.
I get full so much quicker now.
94 says all we hear is smack, smack, smack.
What the hell? I used to be able to eat a whole thing of chicken fries with no problem.
Crazy _Vix1 says Mr. Vixens don't count. Sparky _Toaster says I am only set up to get notice from nowhere else. I don't need my phone beeping and booping all day long. Rock and Redman
that makes
says
sense.
You can still lick the rest.
That makes sense.
Says I seen you try and dance and that seems like a hard task. Hindway says you
very hard task.
Blockade in your intestine. Siphon 228 says welcome to my
Somebody is on my butt, so let me just let them go around me. There you go. Go around me.
Says Vixens reminds me of the family member that shows up to Christmas dinner with rolls shaped like dicks.
What the hell?
Lunacy 494 says you can set who beeps and who boops at the site.
Y'all think y'all are gonna beat me, huh? Well, guess what? I think I'm gonna be faster.
Says somebody is in your what?
They think they're gonna beat me. I know the shortcut.
Peptoplex says damn son.
This will be the new way you get to the hunt.
Toaster says with the turbo booster. Rock and Redman says what's cement.
This is so much better than going through around the bridge and all that stuff. Do you know the Muffin Man?
In a damn giant hole. Hindway says show them who's the boss. Tony Danza. Rock and Redman says this is how the rotors got messed up in the first place.
This is going to be so nice when it opens. Oh my God.
Roving Crumb says we have a road here called Drury Lane.
Whoa. Drury Lane. Watch. That person's going to be like, how the hell did he get in front of me? You know what I'm saying? They're going to be like, didn't I just pass that van? How the hell did he get in front of me? Do.
Toaster says did Rellik hire the roving mechanic again? Rock and
no, we got Smokey.
Right back on your butt again.
We got Smokey. Smokey the mobile mechanic.
Rock and Redman says good thing he didn't. He'll the cookies at Burger King. No
Smokey will change your brakes for some chicken fries.
Hindway says that was poop in the road.
Delicious. change the brakes for some chicken fries.
L_tart_L says Bill and Phil. L_tart_L says for some blow. Crazy_Vix.
Oh no, Claire at the haunt.
Big fat butt. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wah, 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 wah.
Did you buy rotors?
Camieto, thank you for the 29 months.
The Texas Guns 900.
Camieto has subscribed for 29
Wiggle,
freaking
wiggle,
months.
wiggle.
Oh no, a Clarin at the haunt.
Camieto, thank you for the 29 months. I'm bad. I'm very bad. Oh no. I don't know if I should keep it on.
Rock and Redman says lol.
Whoa. I feel like I'm in a lowrider.
Sparky_Toaster says horn sounds like a sick cow. 77,002 says parking brake. Lunacy
We're getting jacked up, y'all.
494 says you should install some hydraulics.
We're getting jacked up.
As the van gets worked on.
I need the key.
Top says jack it up from the oil can.
There you go.
77,002 says engine on.
It's right here. Let me grab it.
Brake on. Crazy_Vix1 says Vixens is a person you can't have on the speakerphone in public.
Yeah, that.
Not funny.
$77,002 says smacking ASMR.
I am not smacking.
Sparky_Toaster says, oh sure, give them food. That will only slow them down.
Delicious. Delicious pastas. Smack that.
Says clowning around in the Clern Underground.
Smack that. All on the floor. Smack that. Give me some more. Smack that. Jacked up on Mountain Dew. The boy don't play around. Should I put y'all on? Do y'all want me to put y'all on? Or do y'all want to watch from inside the van? Do y'all want me to put y'all on or leave y'all in here to watch from in here? Which one?
Roving Crone says Baja Blast.
Baja Blast.
1002 says pop the hood and loosen up the brake reservoir cap.
Pop the hood.
Lunacy 494 says poor Smokey. Has that extra relic wait till it's done.
Oh God, what the hell was that? Scared the hell out of me. I didn't know what the hell was going on. There we go.
What he is doing. Nothing to see in here.
Nice view. You can see the hood.
Like to watch Daddy.
You can see the hood.
1R3 fly says put us on.
Okay, I'll put y'all on. Boy, got an impact. Impact.
Plug says put us on, homie.
Meow, 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 meow. Oh, God.
007 says let us out.
I am. I'm just getting the brakes out real quick. Getting the brakes out real quick.
Oil can just collapsed.
Oil pan just collapsed. Well,
says your turds are impacted. That's why you can swallow any more chicken sticks.
what the hell kind of stuff is that? Turds are impacted. Impacted turds. Alright, there we go.
Had they replaced the rotors when they replaced your pads, we wouldn't be doing this right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, but still had to get rotors anyway, right?
Yeah, no, the rotors
Yeah.
spot. The pads work.
Oh, okay. Well, the rotors are the expensive part.
Yeah.
The pads are... But they gave me 2 sets of pads, and I have to take the set back that don't work because they couldn't figure out what set goes to the van. So I have 2 sets of pads, and I don't know what set fits. Where's my speaker? Did I leave y'all in here? Oh, here we go.
Careful now, that thing's only balanced in the front.
It's all good.
Hindway says maxi pads.
Y'all are so... What the hell? Let's see.
Lunacy 494 says should have changed them when you crimped the line.
These are definitely completely different. These do not look like... I bet these are the rear. These are probably the rear pads. Do I have rear pads?
Yeah.
That's why there's 2 different types. These are probably the ones for the back. These people are something else. He's like, it says you got 2 different pads.
Underscore says he's going to
Maybe
get
there's
them
one
mixed
for...
up.
Oh!
Hindway
That was
says
close.
bro wipes and man palms. MR Neo Trip says Rellik, you didn't purchase genuine Callahan auto parts.
I don't even know what that
What
is.
the hell?
Callahan Auto Parts.
Plasma Warrior says nice catch. 77,002 says nice catch.
Gracias.
Roving Throne says let me guess you went to AutoZone.
I went to O'Reilly.
Hindway says it's all in the reflexes.
Yeah. All in the damn reflex, I tell you what. Is that a drum up there? What the hell is that?
Rock
Oh, that's
and
a fan.
Redman says Tommy Boy reference.
Is that a fan?
Roving Throne says you should have went to Advance.
There was no Advance near me. The
Dago
closest
Nate
thing
CJ
is...
says Ziggy Magoo.
The closest thing...
Yellow Jacket
Did
says
you see
Rellik
all the
Andrew
stuff that's
Dice
about to
play
open
impression.
just north of us?
The real freaking pads. Oh.
It's crazy.
Lunacy 400
McDonald's,
says
a
the
freaking
Prime
actual
Rellik didn't
McDonald's,
break something trying to
right down the
cut
road,
those pads.
an Advance Auto Parts, a Mexican Tex-Mex restaurant,
All for then.
a sandwich shop, a gyro shop, an ice cream shop, a candy shop, and they opened up a gym because all the people that are going to gain weight from the candy. Caliente.
77,000
Oh, look at this
says
professional
Tracy.
right here. Look at
I
that.
could get 80k to 100k miles on the original rotors with turning them. It only cost me 7 a rotor to turn.
7 a rotor?
MR Neo Trip
Yeah.
says store doesn't matter, all that aftermarket crap gets made in the same plants and labeled for each store. Siphon 228 says Haunt is really brining in the other businesses. Sparky underscore toaster says not anymore 77,002.
It's a rotor, not the pad.
Siphon 228
Oh,
says
pads look good.
Yeah, they're just cracked as shit.
They're cracked.
Because if you look, see all the heat buds? See how there's a lip?
Lip.
That means they just kept replacing the pads and replacing the pads. So the rotor was actually about to go.
Oh, it was about to.
See how there's a big lip?
Yeah, we don't want lips around here. Oh yeah, yeah. We don't want big lips.
No, we get rid of that too.
Yeah, nice.
Hey, will you bring me that case with the sockets all in it? The one next to
Slapshot
it?
41 says
One next
there's
to the
no
impact.
gas in it.
Next to the impact. The green impact. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Beanie underscore says Rellik only wants 2 def slips on his bit.
Oh my god, freaking weirdos.
Big Chill 64 says ouch. 77,002 says is the cap loose on the brake reservoir.
Is the cap loose on the brake reservoir?
CJ says how did
Not yet. The
go
cap's
again?
not loose.
When I press on it, I will. Shit, let me see the fucking box.
How did that noise go again? Weather in Big Lips. Conditions are cloudy with a temperature of 68 degrees, winds blowing out of the south-southeast at 8 miles per hour. The humidity is 77% at Big Lips.
Specialist in everything. Plasma Warrior says anyone want a brake replacement freestyle.
Brake replacement freestyle. Damn. That's a handy drill there now. Handy dandy drill if I ever seen one. I tell you what. Just put that one up there. There you go.
494 says same noise you make in the honey bucket.
Oh Lord, it does sound similar.
PRPLGRL67 says Glad Smokey's a good one. Dogonate CJ says that's pretty humid for Big Lips.
That's pretty.
Rogan says where's Linda Lips?
Linda Lips. I don't know. Probably drunk somewhere.
Says it's moist and big. Rock and Redman says feel free to remove any extra parts.
You can remove any extra parts? Yeah. You don't need them parts.
Dogonate CJ says dripping hot and Big Lips.
I need a rag or something for that. Yeah, that's fucking.
A rag.
Piece of cardboard.
Cardboard. There's napkins in there. I don't know if that'll work.
MR Neo Trip says if there aren't parts left over, you did something wrong.
So which brakes is it? It's the ones I thought it was. It's these. Yep, it's those. Okay. So those are the back brakes. I'm going to be like, dude. Back brakes, right?
LGRL67 says must be an impact. Siphon 228 says are the redeems muted relic. Rock and Redman says we need a rag.
The redeems are not muted. No, I don't know why they're not playing.
Dogonate CJ says have you ever seen Big Lips fly? Hindways says you better have gotten the extra absorbent pads.
I'm glad I got one of those in the shop.
What is it?
Bolt to get the rotor off.
A what?
Yeah, it's got a bolt to get the rotor off. But I got
a
one.
bolt dethroner.
The tamper-proof bolt.
Oh, it's a bolt dethroner. Yeah. Bolt dethroner, y'all. It's got a damn bolt dethroner on it.
194 says voices on kicker not playing either.
It's got a bolt dethroner.
My Chewbacca didn't play.
It didn't play?
Sparky_toaster says stop touching the brakes. As dopic as you are, you will drop the pads and crack them. Siphon 228 says nor my freestyle hum. Hunter Demon says a bolted rotor okay. Rock and Redman says do we have any...
Hunter, can you check the sounds to see what's going on?
Dogonate DJ says I always misplace my bolt dethroner.
Hunter, can you check the can you check the sounds to see what's going on?
Hunter Demon says yeah, let me check. Beanie____ says bolt dethroner, you kinky dog. MR Neo Trip says remember Vixen's a bolt dethroner is not the same as a nut dethroner.
Okay.
Hindways says I didn't know you were a bolt dethroner.
Bolt?
Big
Oh
Chill
God.
64 says back in my day we took the broken spoke to the blacksmith. Heptaplug says to throat the bolts. Hunter Demon says the source browser is offline. Lunacy 494 says 2Depth's computer is probably off.
This is what I take doing mobile show. It's only some small tool, but luckily, just luckily, I made you buy one of these. Were you having that green impact? Yep. Zap this fucker off of here real quick.
Rock and Redman says no party. Let that man down, he needs help.
You know what to do with that big fat butt.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Amy underscore says Mr. Smokey. He was telling us about a bull beef rotor.
Wacko71 has subscribed for
Heinway says
13
these guys
freaking
are some
months.
straight up true homies.
Wacko, thank you for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Is that the right size?
Yeah, it's just getting it busted loose. Not fucking hurting us.
Rock and Redman says Rellik's narcolepsy kicked in again for a few minutes.
I gotta play it.
I just had a stupid idea. I can't believe I thought of that. I was like, do you want me to go in there and press the brakes to hold it in place?
Yeah.
That won't work. Yeah. There's no longer any brakes on it. Yeah.
Pep Top Luck says Rellik got a nut to throater.
Oh Lord.
Well, hold this screwdriver maybe.
Sparky underscore toaster says have them check your turn signal fluid and your muffler bearings while they are working on your van. Hunter Demon says MR Neo Trip says maybe you should check the back pads since you have them with you anyways.
Back pads.
Lunacy 494 says Rellik drives one of them Fred Flinson mobiles.
Squeak, squeak.
Some grease on that sucker.
Mm-hmm.
I just spit on it.
Sparky underscore toaster says what is the part number on the rear pads? Chat can Google it to see what they fit. Yellow Jacket says nice of them to fix the boss's van.
They fit the van. They're the rear.
Reload the flux capacitor with uranium.
MKD 950.
Heinway says Hakua. Spit on that thing.
MKD 950.
says spit on that thing.
Spit on that thing.
77,002 says American-made vehicles. The rotor is held in place by the brake pad caliper bracket. Siphon 228 says Hunter Demons. Can you refresh it your side Rellik as it says they're offline?
Oh, a leverage. Oh, leverage. Nice.
I don't have enough to...
Yeah.
Era 3 says can they say if the driver drives
you can't do anything any worse than this thing's already have. Look at you using leverage and science and stuff. Science and leverage. Leverage and science. That's a little bitty thing.
Eric underscore travels says hi from Sugarland.
Hello, Eric Travels. How you doing?
Says science rules.
Leverage and stuff.
MR Neo Trip says zip up your pants. Nations 963 says pads could be for a smaller duty van. Ian Toxicated
No, they're the
says,
back
"Am I
ones.
late?"
They're the back. Intoxicated, what doing?
Lunacy 494 says brake vest.
Nice,
front
shiny.
metallic brake pad.
Nice, shiny.
MKD 950. Spirit New
Stuff.
Week says came for the leverage. Stayed for the science.
Please fit.
TGV Outdoors says clean those off with brake
Is it the
cleaner
right
before
ones?
you put them on.
Okay.
TGV Outdoors says or not.
Damn, those look rough.
Hunter Demon says
Hello, Rellik. How are you doing? Hey, there was a fight at a seafood restaurant. Battered fish was involved.
Battered fish.
Hello, how are you doing? Hey, there was a fight at a seafood restaurant.
Funny Man
Battered
Mark
fish was
79
involved.
has subscribed for 42 freaking months. Hello, Relic. How are you doing? Hey, there was a fight at a seafood restaurant. Battered fish was involved.
Battered fish. Thank you, Funny Man Mark, for the 42 months. That's pretty good. Battered fish. You don't want battered fish, I tell you what.
Rock and Redman says lol.
Damn battered fish. I tell you what.
Sparky_toaster says where is his break queen? Funny Man Mark 79 says YW.
Very nice, very nice. Very nice. Smack that all on the floor, smack that.
Intoxicated says, have you replaced the blinker fluid yet?
Blinker fluid, that's on our list of things to do, yes. We're working on the blinker fluid.
Sparky_toaster says muffler bearings need checked also. Yellow Jacket says what kind of cars do the fellas like working on? Hunter Demon says check your text Relic.
Should have been the 15-inch wheels. Right?
I guess, because
Nations
those are 16-inch wheels, though.
963 says headlight illuminate.
Yep.
Intoxicated
Wrong
says
size.
Hunter Demons is sending you nudes. Big Chill 64 says are you installing a Mary Nary dispenser also?
I mean, yeah. I mean, it looks like these are bigger.
Says okay I'm home.
Yep. See, that'll fit.
Wow, so I got to take it all back. Well, I mean, the brakes, the brakes, but I got to take the rotors back. It should have been the 15-inch and not the 16-inch, right?
Put that back in the bag. Let me go wash my
They're not going to have them. These had to be delivered, so yeah.
Let me go wash my hands.
Sparky_toaster says are they smart fellas or are they fart smellers?
Wow, that sucks.
Cannabis Lecter says damn. Siphon 228 says Hunter you are now Donna Lal.
Yes, I'm seeing if you have some rotors in stock. It's a 2004 Dodge Sprinter 2500. Yes. When would they come in? Fifteen inch. That sucks. Oh well. There's no need to put the new brakes back on, right?
No, I'll just fucking eat them.
Yeah, so we just put it back together and then I'll take all this back
except for these. These are good, right? Yeah, so I'll keep these, and I'll take the rotors and the other stuff back.
Like it always happens to me. They give it me the wrong parts, so
Well,
my brother has to go straight and shut out.
tires are 16-inch. So that's why we got the 16-inch, well, wherever the tires are. The tires are
Big Chill
235
says Napa.
65R6C. Oh, 16C. So yeah, they're 16-inch. But the rotors are 15-inch. So what they found was some 16-inch aftermarket rims that fit the 15-inch rotors. Which means my speed
Yellow
limit
Jacket
is probably
says
off
16
as
inch.
well. 16-inch tires are going to make you go faster or slower than you think? Slower? So I'm speeding all the time? Well, everybody always passes me, so I don't know if I'm always speeding.
That doesn't mean that's phenomenal, right?
Yeah, true. Right. That sucks. When we were looking, I was like, that looks like the wrong size. I was like, that looks a little different.
Redman says he's definitely not speeding.
Definitely not speeding.
Robin Cone says, was that a cat on the tailgate?
A
Beanie
cat?
___ says speeding all the time. You have to be joking.
Joking, huh? You got jokes? You got games on your phone?
Yellow Jacket says Rellik did say they look small.
Well, it is what it is. That sucks. Are you available tomorrow? Okay. It shouldn't take long, huh?
It really doesn't.
Half an hour. Shouldn't take too long.
I'm going to hide the jack. Right here.
Okay.
I'm just going to keep my tools in the truck.
All right. No bueno. What a bunch of bull. Is it the first? What's today? Friday or Saturday? Today's Saturday.
Michelle Griffith 2004
Okay.
says Rellik drives like
I was trying to make sure there was no flow or anything going on
says if
tonight.
you're speeding, what are the other people doing when they fly by you?
Speeding even faster, because that's what they do around here. Speed, and then speed more. I need to go pick up my transfers for the new design that I made so I can put it on some shirts. Huh? What do you think it is? Yeah, it's a walk-through metal detector. It's going to go over there so they don't have to wand individually anymore, because that's too time-consuming. Yep. Beep, 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 beep. Well, at least tomorrow there's no rain. It's just going to be cold. Oh, I forgot the freaking modem. Always forgetting the modem. Can't walk too far away without the modem. Man, I can't believe the freaking rims and tires are 16-inch, but the rotors are 15. That's crazy.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says hi Robin Crone.
Robin Crone. That's crazy. Is what it is. Robin Crone.
Sparky _toaster says, did the auto parts guy ask you any questions
Sound
about
alerts
the van
are
when you
offline.
purchased the rotors?
No.
Lunacy 494 says crazy. Sounds about perfect for the van's problems.
Let me see if I can get Twitch.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says Rellik you is
Log
crazy.
in. Twitch log in.
JR Blaze says now you know how to do it yourself the
Twitch
next time.
login. That is not the right place. What the hell? How do I get desktop mode on this? How do I get desktop mode? Open in Chrome? No, desktop mode. You know, there's no freaking desktop mode. Twitch creator dashboard. How about that? It's still took me to the same place. You freaking kidding me?
Rich 22
what's it called?
Rich says
Extension?
what does the sticker on inside of door say for tire size? Primito says desktop Mexican Pro. Primito
You know what?
says Chrome.
I didn't look at the sticker in the door to see what the size is. It'll have the size? Let's see. It says, it says, I don't see a tire size. There's no tire size on the door. It's got a bunch of wattage stuff. It says tire inflation, 855 pounds.
Says on the door itself.
It
says there should be 2 stickers.
Oh, right here. 225 70 R15s.
The Suffering 777
and it says
those rims are aftermarket.
Front is 51 PSI and back is 65. It's right here. It says 225 70 R15. So it's 15. Wow. We should have checked that.
Man says, oh my God. Yellow Jacket says 15 is crazy for that.
Wait a minute. The chicken dance was working earlier. So what do y'all mean? What do y'all mean that it's not working? The chicken dance was working. Cause y'all logged in. I mean, y'all were playing it, remember? So let's see. Let me go into my
Beanie
interface.
says if you use Waze, it will tell you your speed.
Waze. Kill the way. Let's see if it plays. Preview. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Test in browser source. Your browser source is offline. What the hell?
Michelle
what does that mean?
2004 says, is the heist game working?
What does that mean, my browser source is offline? Tabs. Sound effects. Online, offline. Kick sounds. Online, offline.
Lunacy 494 says nothing on the kick side, Mr. Flern.
But y'all been playing sounds today. What happened? Let's see. Your browser source is offline. What does that mean? Offline. What does that mean it's offline?
Hunter Demon says that's what I text you.
Yeah, but what does that mean,
Hunter
that it's
Demon
offline?
says it's completely down. Roving Crone says it broke.
Is kick down too?
Hunter Demon says I can't even do anything. Lunacy 494 says soon as we got here the sounds went off.
Is kick down too?
Rich 22
How do I
Rich says
refresh?
not connected.
Settings.
77,002 says means you're lost. Funny Man
Oh, yeah.
Mark 79 says I tried to have a conversation with someone who was deaf. I failed because I couldn't get a word in finger wise.
Oh Lord.
Hunter Demon says now they're back up. Yellow Jacket says 2 deaf fix it. Gamer Girly 2K says kick is up. I am chatting from kick. Rock N Redman says well 2 deaf just went to bed so 12 hours from now he can fix it.
It's not working. It says kick is back up. Was that kick?
Hunter Demon says sound alerts back up now.
They're not working for me. They're not working for me.
77,002 says kick was Nave AR down. Hunter Demon says then went down must be issue with sound alerts.
Yeah, but
Lunacy
why would it be on
494
both
says the
platforms?
special voices are not working on Kick.
Why is it
Yellow
say?
Jacket says weird to see the wheels moving with no tires. Lunacy 494 says neither are the redemptions.
What the hell is happening?
Hunter Demon says no idea kinda.
Yeah, but why would both platforms be down? They're completely different. It's got to be something to do with this app because they're completely different things. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Connections. That's not it. Active. Okay. Tabs. How do I refresh all the tabs? There's no way to refresh all the tabs. Sound effects. Edit. Reload after disconnect. Okay.
Primito says restart your phone.
Kick sounds. I did. That didn't help either. Save. Okay. Yeah, I did all that, and that didn't help.
Johnny Sinful says if it's Stream Buddy app, there is always a problem.
It's Stream Buddy, yeah.
___ says probably poor signal here. We were really struggling here earlier.
Oh, you know what? My modem is in there. Maybe that's the problem. It might be the signal. Might be the signal. That's true. I didn't think about that. Might not be strong
Benito
enough.
says IRL chat is the GOAT. Lunacy
IRL chat?
494 says he opened your door and passed out.
Abre la puerta. Need something to put under it?
No, not necessarily. I need fucking be off the ground a lot fucking higher. That'd be helpful.
Snickers Dad says forget the modem almost
Hey, go
as
ahead
much
and pick
as
up
he
on the
forgets
jack
us.
for me, homie.
I need to grab. There we go. This might be the problem.
Fuck, it's fucking real, dude. Fucking aftermarket pieces of shit. Yeah, something like fucking that.
Damn donkey.
Snickers Dad says is he draining the pee bottle? Primito says yup. Says working now. $77,002 says give us a close-up of your brake bracket and rotor.
Brake bracket
Cannabis
and rotor.
Lecter says cussing and mechanical work go hand in hand. S. Frankfurt
Yep.
says LM forward.
It does.
Here, come down here. Over here. Right here. Take this. And you get down here, you can see. Take a minute, I get this hole on.
Roving Throne says why does the goat go ah? Snickers Dad says cut this suck back. Michelle Griffith 2004 says did Kramit change his name? 77,002
Dug pretty
says
deep.
run your finger across the rotor.
It's dug pretty deep. Big old lip.
77,002 says is it smooth?
No, it's rough. It's cut in deep. It's not smooth. Nope.
Lunacy 494 says Relic working on it. That's the first problem. Primito says maybe. Michelle Griffith 2004 says Relic that ain't boobies.
What the hell? What the hell?
Snickers Dad says why are we working on the rear brake?
Those are not the rear brakes. Not the rear brakes. No, Gotti. So did it work?
Lunacy 494
Blazing Lion
says,
MF says
maybe if I crimp the
80,085.
brake line again,
Yeah, okay.
Roving from
Now listen to y'all about brake lines.
Warning here.
What?
Beans 77 says use the lug nuts.
I'm just a squeegee. I'm just a squeegee. I move water out in these streets. I'm just a squeegee. I'm just a squeegee. I'm moving water out in these streets. You know you need me. You know you need me. I be pushing water. You know they gonna see me. You best believe me. And wishes while I'm pushing this water just like a genie, so go. Don't you wanna come and check my flow? These people looking at me, they don't. I'm rapping like a billion, just like a million. Like card masters, they be dealing, and people see they punching with that gas and they be peeling the tire, peeling tires off the rim, trying to work up on these brakes. That's where it all begins. Yeah, they don't be listening, don't be trusting. Everybody's working a mechanic, they be cussing, and maybe they be working and they really can't see. Always be working on things under the shade tree. This is Dead Man's Alley. No, not from the valley. Shout out to everybody from the East Coast all the way to Cali. Yeah. So what we gonna do? Rellik Army be rolling with me. I said that is my crew. So look at this bus. Everybody jump on. Let's go for a ride. Do you really want to see what's off inside? Puffing up the hill just like the engine that could. In case you didn't know, this is the entrance to the dark woods, where strange things happen, where hillbillies be rapping, and people sometimes be napping, and sometimes they got the heater, other words they got the strapping, and I don't know what's going on, got everybody's foot tapping to the song. I say that nothing's wrong, and Potty Mouth should be over there smoking on a bong. You better sound alarm, that smell is so damn strong. I don't know what to do, she leaning sideways, leaning up on Beanie's arm. Let's go. Got a tight flow, I got a tight flow, and they don't even know, got no typos. This is straight up off the dome, haunted house my home, and that is where all the ghosting and goblins, they just roam. What's a bong? I don't know.
50000 says hi at Yellow Jacket.
What's a bong? What the hell is a bong?
Snickers Dad says leave Karen.
It's always good to walk
Yellow
around
Jacket
here.
says HIU Raven.
See how bad the damage is from the storms, you know? We always seem to get damage every time there's any kind of storm coming through.
Roving Crone says you put water in it and smoke bud.
Bud.
Peptopluck says tap in your wood to this jam.
Bud.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says hey Rellik Army.
Hello Michelle, what doing? Man, it's very windy today. Holy moles. Very windy. Very, very windy.
Bong with schlong and dong.
Very, very windy.
L Jackson says let's just drive it off a cliff. Snickers Dad says how's Carrie? Excessive idling says what's bud?
Something died
Never
here.
heard
There's
of
some
it.
bones.
77,002 says do I have to pay extra to not get trolled while at the haunt?
There was a dead animal here. Yes. Something died here. There's the fur.
Dad
There's the
says
bones.
There's the VIP entrance.
I wonder what it was. I don't know what type of... Something was eaten on it. Because half the bones are missing, but I do see fur. So something got killed here. Some animal ate it. I don't know where the rest of it is. Something got murdered in here, I tell you what. I tell you what.
77,002 says raccoon.
Damn raccoons.
Sam_U_L Jackson says it was a snack.
Damn snack.
77 says looks like an owl pellet. Cremito says they were thirsty and drank all their water.
Uh-oh.
Nations 963 says who left the bong out.
Who left the bong out?
Talk about free crops. Big Chill 64 says werewolf. Nikos 1965 says poor fur baby.
Them
Yellow
damn
Jacket
werewolves.
says it would happen in the woods back THWRE2. Snickers Dad says probably Willie's Valentine's dinner.
Damn werewolves eating everything.
K5_Squarebody says what's the story behind the 1950s Chevy truck? Diane
we on
Turpin
front
says
page?
Relic, can we get a tour of the haunt?
Are we on front page?
Jesse ESP says call the 911.
Something. Oh, we are on front page. Thank you so much, Kick.
Dang Relic eating roadkill without chat.
Thank you so much, Kick, for the front page. Anybody coming in, drop a follow. We're hanging out, working on the van.
900 says looks like a HOK ate it. Yellow Jacket says set up looking clean.
We have coyotes
Idling
here.
says is the Necromonicon in there.
We do have coyotes here. Shout out to Kick, y'all. Always showing front page love. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope everybody on front page is having a great day. Doing stuff and things. Doing stuff and things. Muchos gracias. Muchos gracias.
22 Rich says you should stroll around in that.
Yeah, it don't run. It has no engine. No.
What?
I can make a sandwich out of that.
2. ERB. AZR Services 12 says A. Rick
AZR Services, what doing?
Super underscore stream underscore server says
You got a little something in your nose there, buddy.
Michelle Griffith 2004
You got a little something in your nose.
Jesse ESP says F.
AZR Services, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day. You got a lot of something in your nose. You know a person named Donut Hole Sniffer?
JSTN 104 says Sniffer.
You know somebody named Sniffer?
104 says Sniffer.
You know somebody named Sniffer?
JSTN 104 says OMGG he best TEEE.
Does look like anybody's uncle? Does look like anybody's uncle?
Crazy underscore Vix 1 says why are you picking two deaf's nose?
Donut Hole Sniffer.
Cremito says donut hole sniffer. Excessive idling says I thought that was donut hole sniffer.
Donut Hole Sniffer.
32 says it was probably a chupacabra.
May have been a
Yellow
chupacabra.
Jacket says looks like Willie the Flern.
May have been a chupacabra. It took a lot to get this trailer. Oh my God. What the hell?
Lalololo. Lunacy 494 says, was it your date for Valentine's?
Yep. That's what happens when you eat too much Korean barbecue. I don't know why we would F in here. This doesn't make any sense as a place to F. She's seen better days. A little bit off the side there, you know. A little bit off the side. No big deal. This is the room from Texas Chainsaw Massacre, if y'all ever saw that movie. It's a replica of it.
Excessive idling says I would love to F in there. I bet she F'd in there.
What the hell? Nothing like a pile of bones. Nothing like a pile of bones.
AZR Services 14 says A.
This was some leftover.
1965 says classic film.
This was some
Michelle
leftover
Griffith
foam from a job they
says
did.
That looks like it was thrown in a meat grinder.
This was some leftover foam from a job they did, and they were like, "Do you want it?" I was like, "Hell yeah! We could throw some bones on it, paint it like blood, and it'll look like a pile of bones and guts." So we got this foam for free.
Excessive idling says dem bones, dem dry bones.
Dem bones, dem bones. This church door keeps getting open, and I don't know why. I keep closing it. Maybe the wind's blowing it. I don't know. Kind of wild. This will be all enclosed next year.
You can add those little leftover bones from the sidewalk to this pile.
Sasquatch. There we go. Maybe that'll keep it closed. This is a burnt down church.
Excessive
the whole back will be
enclosed. The nun
enclosed.
keeps opening it.
The whole back will be enclosed this year. And we're going to put our air compressors and stuff in there, but looks pretty good. Burnt down church with the steeple on, with the cross on top. Y'all see that?
Nikos 1965 says how many acres is the haunt?
About 15. A lot of parking and a lot of overflow. And some of it's unusable because it's pipeline corridor, but we can use it, but we can't build on it because it's pipeline corridor.
How it goes says haunted.
Why did DJI just open? What the hell? How it goes? How you doing? Yeah. It's pretty good. Not a whole lot of damage from the storms. I do need to get that Venus flytrap covered back up tomorrow.
Element 115 Deity says what's it called? Lunacy 494 says you should make it an LED cross.
LED cross, that's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Oh, something fell here. What is this, a tree limb? Where the hell did it come from? At least it didn't do any damage, I don't think. You gotta be careful. Raccoons and animals like to hide in this slaughterhouse. Like all the time. Sometimes random things come flying at you in here. Element, how you doing? Somebody come in on Kick front page and they'll just see a big old side of beef.
Says the tree limb probably came from a tree.
You think so? Wow. Freaking smart up in here. I tell you what, you must have been top of your class. Don't play around. Freaking intelligent over here. I tell you
Excessive
what.
idling says law.
That boy is intelligent. That boy is intelligent. See clearly now, the rain is gone. Do 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 do.
Lunacy 494 says, we got us a Sherlock in the chat.
We got a damn Sherlock up in here, I tell you what. I tell you what. Damn Sherlocks. Anybody want some bacon?
Dragonates DJ says, who are you calling a ditch narc, you limp liquor?
Anybody want some bacon? Come on, boy. Whee! Squeal like a pig, boy! Squeal like a pig, boy! Whee! Whee! Squeal like a pig, boy! Whee! Whee! Sorry. Had a moment.
Nations 963 says George of the Jungle might have been swinging and broke the limb out.
Maybe.
Excessive idling says Relic loves smacking that bacon butt. Mom_inator says slap that ass.
Mominator.
Nikos 1965 says tell me that's fake please. 77,002 says
right
Deliverance.
Let's give it the right effect.
Movie.
Let's give it the effect.
494 says
there we go.
The Deliverance area.
Look at that.
Mike Metal 2023 says are you getting turned on by spanking the pig?
Look at that.
Crazy_Vix1 says you are smacking 2 Def's girlfriend.
Whoa.
Mom_inator says lol.
That's creepy, huh? If you just came into my stream and I wasn't saying anything and this is all you saw and it was your first time ever watching me, what would you think?
Like if it was just like this. What if it was just like this?
77 says smack those hands.
Oh my God!
4 says which one is Ned Beatty? Excessive idling says look kids, it's Piglet. Nikos 1965 says talk about slapping the meat. 77,002.
Y'all see? I know what I'm doing. Scared the hell out of you.
4 says I just came in here. What is this? Tomito says Rellik you really need to store your meat in a freezer.
Oh Lord.
Excessive idling says Rellik your stomach growling again eat damn it. Gas3N4403 says asterisk 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 WTF is that? Strikes of Blue says lol people who are coming in have to be like WTF.
It was at this moment that he knew
Gamecock Jojo
he
says
fucked up.
freaky. Lunacy 494 says it's his stomach. Mike Metal 2023 says are y'all open today? I see a broken down van and wanted to see if y'all were.
We're not open, no.
Dancer underscore 35 says pig smacking is great, I love it.
Pig smacking.
Gas3N4403 says is bro okay? That was crazy. 77,002 says Stacy's meat.
This is Fluffy.
Says you're so funny Rellik you just made me spit my water.
This is Fluffy.
Damn
Damn donkey.
So this is for dinner Rellik. Holly Star says, what city is this?
By Houston, Texas, Holly Star.
Roving Crone says I'm making me a chicken strip wrap for supper. Chicken,
nice.
strips, bacon, cheese, and ranch dressing.
Chicken strippers.
Nikos 1965 says I am going get nightmares from that pig.
Oh no, nightmares. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to give you nightmares. No bueno. Why won't my phone work? No trabajo. No trabajo. Fluffy's getting a little dusty. Might have to get the leaf blower on Fluffy. Two Dad's cousin.
494 says don't make the chicken strip. Let it keep its clothes on.
What the hell? What the hell? Back in my day, we didn't have no cell phones or any way to tell us if things were happening down in the coal mine. We had to rely on farts. If you farted and there was an explosion, you knew there was gas in the air and you need to get up out of here, but not the gas that came out of your butt, the gas that came out of the coal mines. That's why most coal miners just fart all the time, whether they want to or not, because they got used to farting all the time in the coal mine. So we ain't got to worry about sniffer down here, though. He don't want to sniff fart
Nikos
buttons.
1965
That's just how it
says
is.
lol.
Smack that all on the floor. Smack that.
Says, but that what you're in he business.
Somebody lost a damn inhaler.
Mom_Nader says, hey, that looks like my last blind date.
Somebody lost a damn inhaler trying to run away. That's what happens when you try to run away. You lose stuff.
94 says, except that time Rellik came down in the mines to work, explosions
Is that a
everywhere.
tooth? What? Why is there a tooth in here? An inhaler, a rock, and a tooth.
Excessive idling says, damn, they lost their inhaler.
Inhaler, a rock, and a tooth. Okay. It's hiding up in here. Look at that big old gator. That's a giant crocodile right there. You don't know what you're dealing with until you see these giant crocodiles around here. That's a pretty big feller there, if I must say so myself. Mighty big feller. He ate that boat in half. I tell you what, you gotta watch out for them. They'll bite half the damn boat off. Johnny Donuts. What doing?
Excessive idling says, sounds like they're trying to summon an asthmatic. J.R. Blaze says, did his jaw break? The bottom looks very low.
When it's aired up, it closes. It stays open when there's no air on it. You know what I'm saying? This person had a very bad day.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says, Rellik heist game isn't
What is
working.
this?
Mike Metal 2023
that a nipple?
says, that's what you're in business to do, give nightmares.
That's a freaking nipple.
J.R. Blaze says, oh cool.
The alerts aren't working.
J.R. Blaze says, it's not broken.
Probably because we were in an area of bad service. I think the alerts require service, like good service. I can see clearly now the rain is gone.
Says, back in my day, canaries were used in mines to detect carbon monoxide.
Clearly now the rain is gone. Thank you for the sub on YouTube.
Lunacy 494 says, ever see Motel Hell? You should have a garden of heads.
A garden of heads. Nice. Motel Hell. I think Smokey is ready to leave. I hear his music playing. There he is. I must be good to go. I must be good to go. I gotta drop these parts back off before they close. Ay, 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 ay. Good to go? Okay, I'm gonna drop the parts off and pick the other ones up in the morning.
It sounds like...
It always sounded like shit.
It's
worse? Okay. Well,
hey,
it is what it is.
Hey, you recognize this radio, dude? Does that not look exactly like yours?
Probably. Yeah.
Same radio.
Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow. Gracias.
Let me know when you get all the...
All right.
I left that up there and all the tools are in the truck.
Did you put where's the rotors?
I didn't move any of that shit, actually.
It's all over there? I'll grab it. I'll grab it.
I just moved the van so I can get up.
Okay, no problemo. See you. Did my TTS turn off? What is happening right now? Did everything break? What is going on up in here? You know what? I should probably put y'all up before I...
Lunacy 494 says, back in my day, we didn't have to drop farts. We just let them drop.
We just let them drop? Yes.
Diane Serpent says, who is that Rellik?
That's Smokey.
Price of Blue says, boom, boom, boom.
That is Smokey.
1965 says, hello.
Hello, Nikos.
Chrome says, by Smokey, nice truck, by the way. Big Chill 64 says, but I had the chrome wheels.
Chrome wheels, nice.
___ says, so that's where your missing radio went.
Yeah, that's where my cover went, huh? That's where my damn cover went.
Strikes of Blue says Smokey used to go out on the boat.
Yep, he used to go on the boat. I'm on a boat. Woo, 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 I'm on a boat. Woo.
Lunacy 494 says, yeah, you should have left us in the van.
Left you in the van?
Excessive idling says, Dancer _ 35 says, Rellik is losing his mind.
I lost my mind.
He screamed. Diane Serpent says, Rellik, you forgot to mute. Roving Throne says, and Greasy. I miss the boat.
The boat, yes.
Excessive idling says, guess when you gotta go, we gotta go lol. Yellow Jacket says, that ain't
They
no
call me
boat.
hard-headed. Hell yeah. If you think I'm gonna stop, you're mistaken. Just forget it. I'm just getting started. Rellik Army screaming, life for the party. They're getting real naughty. Potty mouth Donna got them started. The Avatar just farted. I shot it in a helicopter. Relic Army applauded. Oh my gird. Oh my girdy.
Always makes us hear him pee.
Oh my girdy. Oh my gird.
77,002 says, if you don't touch it, do you still have to wash your hands?
Oh my girdy. You don't have to wash your hands now. Washing your hands overrated. You know what I'm saying? You gotta build up a.
He says, oh my god, no WTF Rellik.
You gotta build up.
Clown says, hey Rellik, did you see the new item announcement for Transworld, the company Illumibot Hub I?
I did not see that.
You guys
No.
should totally check it out for your haunt looks insane.
Did I see what? The new item announcement for Transworld, the company Illumibot Hub AI. What is that? Illumibot Hub AI. What is that?
Iron Vulture says Rellik licked his fingers clean. KW855 says little Rellik got pizza rolls in his pockets.
Got pizza rolls in his
Roving
pockets.
Crone says build up immunity.
Gotta build up some
Excessive idling
immunity.
says make
Hell yeah.
sure you lick your hands after you
What?
pee.
Lick your
You build up a resistance faster. Big Chill 64 says germ immunity. Nikos 1965 says can I drive? Jawbone the Clown says it's projector mapping done I. Yellow Jacket says sounds like a headache. Find it fix it says van broke again. Jawbone the Clown says it'll post anything you type on a wall or building in minutes. Dancer _ 35 says how many times do you leave Larry the llama alone in van?
So, we may get some loopy tortilla in the morning before we come out here. Van repair
Lunacy
part 2 tomorrow.
494 says the new honey bucket from Kef C is finger licking
Diane
good.
Serpent says oh my gird, oh my girdy.
Oh my girdy.
The Matrix 250 says ROFL. Iron Vulture says Sniffa showed up for a change.
Whoa, Sniffa's here? Sniffa's here? Is he here? Too Deaf, did you hear what I needed by next week? Did you hear what I needed by next week, Too Deaf? If possible. Do you understand the assignment, Too Deaf? Matrix, what doing? Do you understand the assignment, Too Deaf? Up on you like a honey badger.
Lunacy 494 says still daylight, he can't be here. Excessive idling says number 2 Deaf didn't hear anything. Big Chill 64 says lol. The Matrix 250 says yo. Iron Vulture
Matrix.
says of course he didn't hear you Rellik.
You know what I mean. Y'all trying to troll.
Dancer _ 35 says Larry the llama.
Larry the freaking llama.
Says number 2 Deaf didn't hear you.
Number 2 Deaf.
Diane Serpent says Rellik, are you going to Korean barbecue?
No, we ate that last night, and I just ate chicken fries. We already ate. Only 5 chicken fries filled me up. Isn't that freaking crazy, y'all? I'm like, damn, I can't eat nothing now. I fill up so fast.
_ says 42 Deaf. No hello, just get this done for next
Yes,
week. The
2
moms
Deaf.
are treated badly. 2-2 here says
Salamander70 says, do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Lunacy 494 says, Brawl, you all trying to troll.
How's it going to work, 2Def?
7002 says,
How are the mods going to be able to update it when I find stuff of value? Like, how are they going to be able to do it? Is there like a command, like /add 25 or something like that? Is there like a command to it? I'm assuming it's some type of command that the mods can do, like /add 25 because what it needs to be, it needs to have the total of what I spent. So say I paid $100 for a storage unit, it needs to have the 100 on the left side, and then like a slash, and then the right side needs to be like if I make my money back or not. So if we find an item worth $20, it'll say $20 out of 100. And if we find an item worth $50, it'll say $70 out of 100. And then if we exceed, it'll be like $250.
Says they will be able to. I have 2 main commands with 3 inner working commands, and yes, mods can edit them.
Can you do the cha-ching sound when they add it? Can you make it go cha-ching? Like this?
Iron Vulture says, now I fill up so fast. Don't tell that to Sniffa.
Oh, Lord.
Lunacy 494
Diane
says,
Serpent says
/add puntos.
Can you make it do this, 2Def? Like that? Can it do that? Hold on. Can you make it do this?
2-2 here says it can be added. That will take extra time for.
Yeah, I need that. I want that to be part of it. Whenever they add an amount, I want it to do this. You know what I'm saying? That way, that segment is ready for YouTube. I don't have to do anything but cut it out, turn it into a highlight, and then I could upload it straight to YouTube with the whatchamacallit in it. You know what I'm talking about?
S-Friend who says we rich.
We rich. Hell yeah. Alright, we gotta go hopefully turn this in without the brake caliper exploding on us. I mean, without the rotor exploding on us. Greasy said they're in Smokey said they're in real bad shape. So, we're gonna return them.
Roving Trump says 2-Def says cake.
2Def says cake. Donut Hole Sniffer says cake. So, what time do they close? They're still open, right? What time is it? 5:11? Yeah. I don't think they close till like 8. What is you talking about, dance game? What is you talking about, dance game? Yellow Jacket in the building. Deep throating. No, I didn't say nothing about deep throating. What the hell? No, I said it, whatever that thing was that he said it had on it to what he needed a special tool for. What is you talking about, dance game? Perverts. Freaking perverts. Freaking perverts.
494 says for 2-Def, you're taking away from his Mario time.
Oh, Lord. Oh, no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Is my door not open? What is that noise? Is that my brakes that are making that much noise?
Rock and Redman says slow down, Rellik, you were speeding, remember?
Yes, I'm speeding. Gotta remember that. I'm speeding. Freaking speeding. I knew we should have looked maybe somewhere else, because those were aftermarket tires. Those were damn aftermarket tires. No bueno. Robin Crone says. Robin Crone says.
Snickers Dad says, why did we not fix the brakes?
The rotors were the wrong size.
Body in the back must have woken up making noise.
Yes. Shh. Be quiet back there.
Town has been stopped.
Oh, Lord.
Matrix 250 says it wants out.
Shh. Back there. Be quiet. Somebody put some duct tape over their mouth.
Lunacy 494 says maybe you should test and see if you have brakes.
I have brakes. I already tested.
Snickers Dad says told you they'd get the wrong parts.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Jawbone, how you doing? That's how it goes. You know, it is what it is, y'all. It is what it is. Is what it is. That's how it goes sometimes. That's how the cookie crumbles. Tomorrow we will, maybe I'll go to Lupi Tortilla in the morning. And then after Lupi Tortilla, we'll go pick up the parts at 10 o'clock. After 10, because he said it'll probably be around 10 or 10:30 by the time the parts are there. So we'll say 10:30 so we're not waiting around. And then we'll get to the haunt about 11. And then it'll probably take Smokey a couple hours to get it done. So, interesting. Interesting.
Lunacy 494 says you're lucky there's no football on for greasing tomorrow. That's how
No football.
Tortilla sounds good.
Foosball is the devil. We haven't ate at Lupi Tortilla in a while. What has it been, a couple of months since we ate there? They probably wonder what happened to the guy that kept begging for a sponsorship.
Mom says dance time.
Yeah, so we'll wake up early. I think they open up at 9. So
That's where Bud is legal.
I think they open up at 9. So we'll try to get there right around the time they open. And try to leave there by 10:15 to get to O'Reilly's by like 10:30, 10:45.
Francis says foosball is the devil.
Foosball is the devil. And then we will...
494 says, no sponsor for you, stranger.
No sponsor for me, no. We'll be there at noon? No. We'll be early because I don't want to waste Smokey's time. You know what I'm saying? Don't want to waste Smokey's time. So to be on the safe side in case the part is late, I'll just tell Smokey to meet us there at 11.
Redman says we just need to know what time they close or stop selling breakfast. What time they open is irrelevant because we won't be there that early, no cap.
No cap.
Roving Trump says so you'll be on around 1.
Oh, no. I'll be on time.
Says, yep, I was going to say there's no way on earth you will be there for 10 a.m. Luke's mom says thanks, now I am singing O'Reilly's in my head, haha.
O'Reilly's. Let's see. Tomorrow, it's going to be chilly.
Lunacy 494 says, yum carne asada with a side of bacon.
It's going to be 60 degrees tomorrow. It's going to be really cold. It was 80 today. Damn, it's going to drop 20 degrees tomorrow. It's going to be freezing tomorrow. 60 degrees? Damn. Everybody in Texas is going to be getting parkas out and big old thick jackets.
Snickers Dad says 9 a.m. for Rellik is super chat. Roving Trump says 60 cold long.
Yep, 60 is freezing.
Lunacy 494 says, 60 degrees, I might have to wear my long shorts.
My long shorts, yes.
Yellow Jacket says
Big Chili Willie, what doing? 20 degrees? Oh, hell no. Oh, no. Hell no. Y'all done up and done it. I can't believe how fast these people drive. This is a 55 mile per hour zone. And that guy's probably going at least 85. 80. He's going almost 30 miles over the speed limit. And the police are really bad through here. Boost Mom, Ed Bathmaster will be in your hometown. Nice. Hell yeah. The police are real bad through this little corridor because it's a construction zone. And if you get pulled over here, the fine is double. That is the smallest horse trailer I've ever seen in my life. Is that a horse trailer? What the hell is that? What kind of trailer is that? Oh, that's not a horse trailer. What the hell am I looking at? Is that a porta potty? What is this? There's a freaking Prius pulling it. What the hell am I looking at? Anybody know what type of trailer that could possibly be? I've never seen anything quite like that. A cube? Yep. Clarence trailer. It's getting pulled by a Prius. Crazy Tom pulling his head. Yeah. What the hell? Looks like a porta potty. Looks like a freaking porta potty.
94 says that's one of them high-class porta potties.
Maybe.
Rockin' Earth Man says that's a damn side squatch trailer.
Damn side squatch trailer. I tell you what. I tell you, damn side squatch trailer. The damn side squatches. What the hell are they doing?
Yellow Jacket says first time seeing a crew is pulling a trailer.
Only in Texas, yeah. Yeah, that was definitely different. I've never seen that before. Yeah, it's been raining all day. I think it's just going to continue raining. It's going to clear out tomorrow, but it's going to be colder. I think a cold front is trying to push through, but it doesn't seem like it made it this far. So I don't know if we're going to be as cold as they're saying, because it doesn't feel like the cold front was able to push. I think it may have stalled out somewhere.
Lunacy 494 says he's in Earth's Porta Pooper.
His and hers porta pooper. Hopefully somebody clipped that little car pulling that weird looking trailer. That's a good clip right there now, you know what I'm saying? That's a mighty good clip if I ever seen one. Mighty good. Mighty good. I've had the time of my life. Here comes a bad bump. Hopefully my brakes don't fall off.
__ says no clips today. We only clip when you hurt yourself.
Oh, thank you. Yes, nice.
Says
No
OMG,
clips.
the thunder is so loud.
No clips. Of course, there's no clips. Why would there be clips? No one clipped my great catch.
494 says, in fact, that could win the clip of the month.
Yeah, the clip of the month, yes. The infamous clip of the month. Y'all know, right? There's that clip place, whatever it's called. What was it? Clip World or something? Where you can, like, they pay you to clip anybody's clips, not just mine, but anybody's. I forgot what it was called. I don't remember what the hell it was called, but it was like Clip World or Clip something or another. You can actually make money just by clipping streams. There's like these clip groups, clip discords and clip groups, and if your clips do well, you get paid. I don't know how you become a part of it or how you do it, but
__ says Clip World is close to LubaFest.
LubaFest.
Kendall Hill 1 says you clip we pay. Mike Metal
You clip, we pay.
2023 says clip Minimum Garlic 19 says Garlic is still a despised man.
Garlic. Hello, Minimum Garlic. How you doing? Garlic is still a despised man.
Viper says clip groups.
I'm probably going to add some new sounds on Kick tonight for points.
Minimum Garlic 19 says that disrespects everyone.
I'm probably going to add some more sounds on Kick tonight, so y'all have more to pick from for your points. Because we only have 3 now. We got the horn, the goat, and what's the other one? The horn, the goat, and what else? There's 3 of them. The horn, the goat. I don't remember what the 3rd one was. Was it a clown laugh? No. Oh, it was a scream, right? The horn, the goat, the scream.
Garlic 19 says, I am on TikTok.
There it is. Yep, there it is. Yep, very loud. Yep, there it is. There it is. You have no choice, minimum garlic. Well, at least you still got somewhere to watch from. That's good. You got to look at the positive side of things, Mr. Garlic.
Says the scream.
The scream, yes. Got to look at the positive side of things. Too Deaf is up in here testing stuff.
Johnny Winters says, where did the rattlesnake go? Lunacy 400.
I have no idea where it went.
We need Crybaby Relic.
Crybaby? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
Minimum Garlic 19 says, yes, being coastive is good, but let's be honest, every chat message just adds more content.
We haven't gotten any bids today. What the hell is going on around here? No biddies. No biddies. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. That place is packed. It says they have fresh crawfish. Is it crawfish season?
Minimum Garlic 19 says, do not feed garlic.
Did crawfish season already start, yo?
94 says, I typed crying relic 5 times and it wouldn't let it go through.
What the hell?
Minimum Garlic 19 says, I would still feed you bits if I could.
Thank you, Minimum Garlic. Thank you.
Underscore says, what the fuck is Too Deaf talking about?
Too Deaf is testing
Minimum
stuff.
Garlic 19 says, Relic already cried for me. Slapshot 41 says, yep, it's crawfish season.
Nice. That's why everybody's got all these crawfish signs up everywhere. Fresh crawfish. Fresh crawfish. Hey, we're back. All the parts were wrong. Sorry. But we're back. Bad parts. Hopefully they give me a refund. Know what I'm talking about? I need a darn refund on this stuff. You gave me the wrong parts. They're going to be like, you back again? Yep, I'm back again. Guess who's back?
Lunacy 490
Tell a friend.
says the van has returned with the parts.
Tell a friend. Guess who's back?
Minimum
Guess who's
Garlic
back?
19
Guess who's
says
back?
garlic
Guess who's
is
back?
also in Parasocial
Guess who's
Man.
back? Guess who's
Pep
back?
Says no
Oh,
returns.
no returns.
Pep
All right.
says they were used.
I'll be right back, y'all. I'm going to see if they'll take this stuff back. I'll be back. Where's my receipt? There it is.
Genie ___ says take us in. Yellow Jacket says no restocking fee either. Mike Metal 2023 says, do you have your receipt, sir?
Oh my God. Everything's got to fall. Ah.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says WTH. Sacred Curse says to death the Donut Hole Sniper Senior lol. Too Deaf 2 here says hey a Sacred Curse. Sacred Curse says yo too. Def.
Everybody was kung fu fighting. Ooh. They were fast as lightning. Ooh, I just got $177 back. What y'all think about them apples? What is 2Def doing? Cost 500. Reset cost.
Lunacy
Oh my God!
494 says, "Sir, this is a Victoria's Secret. We don't take back brake pads."
What the hell? I was like, what the hell? My head was right by the freaking speaker, trying to give me a heart attack up in her. Up in her, up in her. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in her, up in her. Y'all gonna make me act a fool. Up in her, up in her. Y'all gonna make me lose my cool. Up in her, up in her. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Da 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 da. Which way do I go? Which way do I go? Which way do I go?
Cflya32 says I lost my job as a mime. It must have been something I said.
What the hell?
Lunacy 494 says I spent 300 and got 177 back. It's a win.
It's a win, yeah. Well,
The Stout says lost again.
I kept the one brake pads there because, you know, I still need those. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about?
McGurks_Tweaktown Method says Rellik GPS.
McGurks, what doing?
2023 says when are we going urbexing again?
Maybe next weekend because we were going to do it today, but my brakes, the van needs to be
Funky Toaster says, I will have what Rellik has been drinking. It must be good stuff.
The urbex. I was going to do it today, but the van the wheels are like grinding really bad, and I don't want to be driving it too much until I get the brakes fixed. So tomorrow we'll go to Lupa Tortilla, and then we'll go pick up the parts, and then we'll take it to the haunt and get the brakes done. And then we'll see what time it is when all that's done. If it's still enough daylight to maybe go find a urbex, maybe we'll do one tomorrow.
Toaster says van needs help.
Yeah. If there's still enough time after all that, enough daylight to maybe go find some urbex, maybe we'll try to find a urbex spot tomorrow. But I got to get the van running right. You know, I got to get the brakes and stuff working good first.
494 says van needs help. So a regular stream.
Yes, the van needs help, yes. The damn van. I mean, you know, it's a 2004.
Toaster says it's Smokey going to replace back brakes tomorrow as well.
The back brakes are fine. That damn freaking goat. That's one of the most weird goats I've ever heard in my life. Delicious. Delicious. Delicious pastas. Delicious pastas. Man, we're about to get some bad weather.
You ever seen a donkey fly?
You ever seen a damn donkey fly? We are about to get some bad weather, y'all. It's getting dark. Man, them clouds over there are dark. Ooh, what doing? Them clouds to the right of me look like a freaking tornado. They're so dark. That is crazy how dark those clouds are.
Lunacy 494 says, GPS, find me a gas station.
Blazing Lion MF says, I miss the laughing sound. Tough Guy Walkman says, you're my favorite Texan streamer, second to Joe Rogan. Sacred Verse says, you ever seen a clean fly?
You ever seen a Tough Guy Walkman, thank you so much. You ever seen a flea fly? Flea fly, don't bother me. Flea fly, don't bother me. Flea fly, don't bother me. Do 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 do. Flea fly, don't bother me. Flea fly, don't bother me. Flea fly, don't bother me. Do 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 do.
Sacred Verse says a queen.
Meow, 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 meow.
Sacred Verse says a clown fly lol.
You ever seen a clown fly?
X down south X says suck to death.
You ever seen a damn clown fly? Too Deaf, did you get it figured out?
Lunacy 494 says, back in my day, if
Two
we
Deaf
had
to
a brake
Hears.
problem, we just pulled
Adult
up to a
diapers are
wax
now
head.
on sale. 3 for 1. 3 for 1. Operators are standing by.
Oh my God.
Two Deaf's famous donut hole sniffer diapers are available in multiple colors, such as hot pink, fuchsia, leopard skin, and the famous Tiger King thong color. That's right. Operators are standing by now. Get your Two Deaf donut hole sniffer adult diapers while supplies last.
Wow. Are you really serious right now? Are you freaking... Who the hell was that? What the hell? I don't know who that was, Two Deaf. That was like... I don't know who that was. That was...
X down south X says got it.
Lunacy 494 says, and an easy opening back flap for the urges.
Got him. Rock and Redman says, I can't believe they said that. Sacred Verse says, and an extra mother load steals 6 layers of chocolate. Two Deaf 2 here says that was comical.
I don't know who that was, Two Deaf. That was such a weird...
Here says oops cats.
That was such a weird thing for someone to do. Like... People are strange. Like, I don't even, you know, at this point, I don't even know. Like, people are doing weird stuff.
Step 2 here says, I have no idea.
Yeah.
Hangout says optional.
I don't know who that was.
X down south X says AI getting so good these days.
Yep, it had to be AI, Two Deaf. Had to be AI. That's all I can figure.
Blue Cheese 2475 says good afternoon, Rellik.
Blue Cheese, what doing? I can see clearly now the rain is gone.
Sacred Curse says someone knows who it is, not saying their name.
Someone knows who it is. What? What?
Michelle Griffith 2004 says too chunky, too lumpy, heyo. Lunacy 494 says too deaf. Hey, tell me $50 and I'll tell you who did it.
What? I don't know who the hell could have done it. People are like.
Says give me a few mods, it'll write up the CMPS in court for you guys.
People are like impersonating me. People are impersonating me.
Here says Michelle Griffith 2004. Yellow Jacket says I may have clipped that.
You may have clipped that? Wow. Wow. Robin Crone says.
says I think if I seen a donkey flying through the air.
You ever seen a donkey fly? You ever seen a donkey fly? You ever seen a donkey fly?
Says that ad was only like 3 minutes long.
That ad was 3 minutes long? Yeah.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says new phone, who dis?
New phone, who dis?
Says he kept going ANMP going. Some guy Watson says blink twice if you're okay.
Blink twice.
Here says Beth Lunacy.
Blink twice if you okay.
Sacred Curse says, have you ever seen a clown fly to the first?
You ever seen a damn clown fly?
Yellow Jacket says never getting tech support from Too Deaf Again dance game. Michelle Griffith 2004 says finally.
Finally, it's happened to me right in front of my face. Now deny it. Finally, it's happened to me right in front of my face. Na 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 na. How many days till spring? Robin Crone, thank you for the biddies. Muchas gracias for the biddies. Robin Crone, thank you for the biddies. Oh, 37. Thank you for the 37 biddies.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says Robin Crone, I can't wait for spring.
Robin Crone.
Next down south X says 82 degrees here today.
82, yeah, it's warm today. It's warm today down south. Big time. Finally, it's happened to me. 37 days.
Ancient 963 says spring is 35 days away.
Man, it's getting so dark, y'all. Freaking. Oh, it's almost nighttime. I forgot it gets dark at like. What time does it get dark here?
Sacred Bird says Rellik can't wait for the stir again.
Oh, sunset's at like 6 o'clock. Oh, it's about to get dark. That's why it's so dark. But there are a lot of clouds also. I'm like, why is it so dark? Like, what's really going on around here?
Lunacy 494 says, I tell you what, I think those chicken fries want out of the coop.
Damn chicken fries. I gave Smokey and him the rest of my chicken fries and my cheese sticks.
Deep Out Hangout says next month time means you will have an extra hour of light.
Really? When does the time change? Do we have to wake up an hour earlier or we get to sleep an hour later? That's all I'm concerned about.
Do we get to sleep an extra hour or we have to wake up an hour early? That's all I want to know. Which one? Please tell me we get to sleep an extra hour.
494 says, another Sherlock, it gets dark at dark.
Please tell me we get to sleep another hour.
It's so dark because it's about to get dark. Why is this getting dark?
Please tell me we get to sleep another hour.
Bring forward, fall back.
That don't tell me anything. Do I get to sleep another hour or not?
In spring, you lose an hour.
Oh no! We have to wake up an hour early?
Daylight saving.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I don't know why the time changes.
Next month we get to go forward now. Gamecock Jojo says lose an hour.
The time should never change, just period. Just leave it the same. It does. Who benefits from it? No one. It messes up everybody's. It messes up everybody's schedule. Just leave it alone. Like let it be what it is. I don't know why we got to change the time. People are not plowing in the fields with horses anymore.
Decal Thang Out says, but you will have an extra hour of light.
Oh, extra hour of light's good, but I want an extra hour of light and an extra hour of sleep.
Lunacy 494 says, why are you whining about losing an hour of sleep? You don't sleep.
That's the 1 hour that I sleep.
Maybe Trump will keep it that way. Tough Guy Walkman says the railroad introduced the time zone.
We don't need no damn time zones. I mean, we need time zones probably, but
back in November. Now it is time to pay the piper.
We probably need time zones, but not time change.
Underscore says Pear Bridge.
Because aren't there some states in the U.S.
41 says, I'm working on stopping time changes, please.
Aren't there some states in the U.S. that don't change their time?
Internal clock relic. Mike Metal
I'm talking about?
23 says, yes, they do. Amish use horse and plow.
Aren't there some states that don't change their time?
Yellow Jacket says, yeah, the orange man wanted to abolish daylight savings time.
Everybody wants to. It's not just him, it's everybody.
You need more sleep.
So many people want that gone. You know, everybody wants it gone. I don't know anybody I talk to who wants the time to change. They just want it either one or the other. Like, I don't care which one it is, just make it so it don't change.
Says we need time zones, but not time changes.
Yeah, no time changes.
Raven 500000 says Arizona. Beanie ___ says I heard Texas was the only state with more than one time zone.
I already knew what was coming. I already freaking knew.
My time change.
I already knew what was coming. I heard Texas is the only state with 2 time zones. I heard Texas is the only state with 2 time zones. I heard Texas is the only state with 2 time zones. Yeah, I don't know who said that, but somebody said it, and it's the only state that has 2 time zones. You could trust everything we say because everything we say is the truth.
Sparky _toaster says only big states have a time zone line going through them. Yes, I did say that once.
Go to Alaska, no night time. The Madagar says I would prefer an extra hour of light.
Extra hour of light is nice, especially when you're doing stuff at the haunt.
Roving Crone says Kentucky has 2 time zones.
2 time zones.
Walkman says if you cross time zone, do the time changes 5 head.
5 head. 5 head. Okay, let's see real quick. Nobody knows. There's someone smoking weed. There's someone. There's someone. Why do people make their names so complicated? I hope people understand that the more complicated your streamer name is.
Lunacy 494 says, all right, y'all, I'm looking for someone to host. I will see you in the morning.
I don't know why people make their names.
Thanks for hanging out and all that hawk to us.
I don't know why people make their names so complicated. You know what I'm saying?
Says, oh yeah, 24 hours of light over 24 hours dark all day. Beanie ___ says we Karen.
What is this?
I'm cold. Sweat got me fucking freezing.
Oh Lord, curse words. Curse words.
Roving Crone says you're leaving already, Rellik.
Yeah, we're going to be up early in the morning, and I'm going to try to work on the stream tonight. I'm going to try to get some more sound effects for y'all and more stuff like that. So I'm gonna try to get with 2 Def.
Are you going to put gasoline into the tank again?
I'm gonna try to get with 2 Def so I can put the overlay on top of the stream so we can test it tomorrow. And the sound.
Their names complicated so nobody steals them on other platforms.
Okay. Okay, let's
Roving Crone says boo.
Okay. Yeah, their names are so complicated. Like, you know?
Mike Metal 2023 says you're early is 2 p.m. never early.
Was that the... Oh, my God. I don't even remember how it was. Okay.
Lunacy 494 says try to get with 2 deaf. Mario, you better fight for your man. Roving Crone says, okay, I'm getting up early. You better be on call.
I'll be up early.
Nations 963.
I will be up super early.
Alaska like 2 weeks dark.
I will be up super early.
Relic, you need sleep again, Mall.
I will be up super early to do Loopy Tortilla. Make sure y'all wake up early so we can go to Loopy Tortilla. Loopy Tortilla. You know what I'm saying? A loopy damn tortilla.
Says good night, everyone.
Loopy damn tortilla.
See ya tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Hunter Demon says CYA Relic. Beanie ___ says I bet you 5 chicken fries you will not be online before 10 a.m.
5 chicken fries.
Hunter Demon says have a good day.
I will take that bet.
4 says I will be up super early, so about 3 p.m.
Okay,
Everybody's
so 1 p.m. your time.
everybody's names are so complicated, y'all.
Party for chat. Roving Crone says bye y'all. Mike Metal 2023 says okay, I guess we will see you at 3 p.m.
JAM. All right, let's try this. See if this works. I hope this works. Did that work? Maybe, maybe not. Did that work, y'all? I want to.
Ken Redman says brunch is not the same as breakfast.
Breakfast.
Lunacy 494 says raid would
Breakfast.
Everyone is over there anyway.
Breakfast.
Beanie ___ says nobody.
Beanie
has
___
faith in says what is this 20 degrees weather on when?
___
Toaster says
I don't think it's going to reach us, Madiger. I don't think it's going to reach us.
494 says nothing's worked.
Thank y'all so much for being here. I appreciate it.
Says brunch is supposed to have a
Muchos gracias.
PRPLGRL.
I'll see y'all tomorrow early for some Tex-Mex in the morning. Some breakfast. I appreciate y'all being here. And hopefully tomorrow we can get this van fixed so we can go do some urbex.
Crazy _Vix1 says Relic always whine. Beanie ___ says the old TTS didn't read the underscore.
Since my tail light is not working, I'm not trying to drive a whole lot at night because my tail light. I've already gotten pulled over once for the tail light, so
says bye bye.
Bye bye.
Crazy _Vix1 says night Relic.
I will be on early. I will be on early in the morning. Super early in the morning.
Redman says man.